brighter than they can tell you stories which are brighter than stars. They can tell you stories which are brighter than They can tell you stories which are brighter than stars. They can tell you stories which are brighter than They can tell you stories which are brighter than stars. They can tell you stories which are brighter than They can tell you stories which are brighter than stars. They can tell you stories which are brighter than They can tell you stories which are brighter than stars. They can tell you stories which are brighter than They can tell you stories which are brighter than stars. They can tell you stories which are brighter than
India.
you stories which are brighter than stars. They can tell you stories which are brighter than stars. They can tell you stories which are brighter than stars. They can tell you stories which are brighter than stars. They can tell you stories which are brighter than stars. They can tell you stories which are brighter than stars. They can tell you stories.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste to all the viewers of Healing Our Earth. A very good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I, Amrita Sharma, with a spirit of joy and pride, welcome you all to the 235th episode at Healing Our Earth, where we are going to celebrate the 4th anniversary of this online global channel. And it's not just a celebration, but it has been a journey where so many people have shared their feelings, emotions, thoughts, expertise, and so many other things. And also, we all have envisioned a common future, a future of good and wonderful life. And that is why today's episode is also in line with the World Health Day. And I wish health, wealth, and prosperity with all the family members of Healing Our Earth, to all the audience who are listening to us globally at various partner channels. Before we move on to take wishes from all these participants, let's start with the Gayatri Mantra. Om ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। Today's episode is a special episode because it's not just an episode, it is also your voice and your presence that will add on the essence to the celebration. Today's event will reflect the path we have traversed together, the bonds that we have built up together, the strengths that we have collated together, and also the collective efforts of our aspirations to make a healed earth together. With this Healing Our Earth, a free global online platform that started on the 12th of April 2020 with its first episode with Gayatri Mantra chanting at the onset of pandemic, is now counting 235th episode and has reached out over 186 countries. It's been a big journey and big time. And therefore, to celebrate this, I have with me my co host as a lovely lady and a companion of mine, my friend Vaishali Acharya. She's a resident beauty expert as well as a senior anchor at Healing Our Earth. Global namaste to you, Vaishali.
Global Namaste Amrita, Global Namaste everyone, the whole Healing Our Earth family. And what a wonderful occasion today. And the way that you introduced to all of us and the history and how we started. Just imagine 4 years just passed like that, time just flies. But today is going to be not just an episode, it is going to be a nostalgia, it is going to be a revival, it is going to be lots and lots of stories and music, and this let's make this episode most memorable. And today we have all our guests and all the prestigious guests, our supporters, our family members. The whole world is our family, and Healing Our Earth is not just a platform, not just a free global online community channel, but it actually heals the world. People just connect to us and they heal. And what a wonderful occasion. I'm so privileged to be part of this, and my co-host Amrita, and I can't wait for this journey.
Yeah, and it's a very beautiful day because it's World Health Day as well, and which talks about healthy living and health and happiness and healing go hand in hand, isn't it, Vishali? So where the health ends, healing starts, and that's what it is all about. And it's also a journey to take the wishes from all our contributors who have been with us, who have supported us, who have shared their expertise, their experiences, and also lived with the time of all the shared memories that we all had. So it's time to welcome our first guest from Australia. Who is in Australia right now, Vaishali? And I'd like to just introduce him. He's Dr. Rajagopala. Dr. Rajagopala Sri Krishna is ND PhD in Ayurveda Pediatrics with 30 years of professional experience and more than 20 years of exclusive teaching and research experience. He has been a dean at International Cooperation Cell and medical superintendent at AIIA Hospital at New Delhi. And now, presently, he is on Ayurveda chair in Sydney at Australia. And he has been one of our contributors who had shared his expertise about pediatric sciences and Ayurveda. So it's time, Vishali, to take wishes from him. Over to you, Vishali, and then we move to Dr. Rajagopala. Thank you.
Global Namaste, Dr. Rajagopalaji, and what a wonderful credentials you have. And we are so lucky and privileged to have you on our platform. Raja Gopalaji, we would like to know what are your memories? What is your affinity for healing our earth? We would like to hear from you, your thoughts, your memories with us. Go ahead, Raja Gopalaji. Over to you.
Thank you. Global Namaste to all of you. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to be with you all. A global platform, a global family. It is our Vedic, Puranic verses that Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. We are all one family, and we are all with one aim of health for all. Today, has become a incidentally, it has become the World Health Day also, and World Health Organization, and has also given a slogan or a motto that my health is my right. Earlier, we were speaking about my health is my responsibility. Now it has become my right. Okay. In the global scenario, yes, it is true that it should be our right as well as it should be our responsibility too. And this, I think, it is the mission of a global community or two to go ahead with. My association with this community started with nearly just 1 year ago, and it was Professor Shantala Priyadarshini, who is a Ayurveda academic chair at Latvia. She introduced me to this platform, and there was one occasion that I could share my knowledge a bit of it with you all in a program. And after that, of course, due to hectic my engagements and all, I could not associate. And this is a very good opportunity. Fourth anniversary, you are celebrating. 4 years are over, and during the pandemic period, when the world was all blind about the future, when not knowing what next and what is going to happen, and it was one of these efforts that led to hopes to them all. And it is Ayurveda, of course, has given good hopes to the world also. Not only Ayurveda, but India too. You know very well about it. And this effort is very good, and I congratulate the team. And unfortunately, my time zone and your time zone are not matching. From today, we are running 1 hour plus or 1 hour minus to that. That means it's almost 11 o'clock here, but at your place, it may be evening time. And in UK, it will be early evening time, if I'm right.
Yes.
Afternoon time, right?
Yes, afternoon.
Okay, because I cannot be able to spare much long time with you because of the night I was here. But anyhow, my best wishes are with the team as well. And whenever any help needed from my side, yes, for the Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam purpose, we are all one. I'm there with you. Hearty congratulations and good wishes.
Thank you, Raja Gopalaji, for your wonderful wishes. And yes, we understand the time zone, and still you are here for us even during the awkward time zone. We really appreciate. And from Australia, we are moving right to Oman. Sai Chitra Narayan Chitraji, and she is a wonderful soul, amazing dancer, and look at her. Chitraji, we would like you to have you and your chanting and your mantras.
Yeah. So now we'll have our next guest, and thank you so much, Dr. Rajagopala Sri Krishna. He's one of the very big experts in Ayurveda pediatrics, and so it's really nice to have him, in fact, and we'll be inviting him further for his expert opinions for his expertise in different episodes of ours, Vishali. And
We just shared her flyer when he first came into Healing Our Earth, so that's why the flyer was there. And now we go to Oman, where our smiling Sai Chitra Narayan is waiting. She is expert in children, but she makes a lot of outreaches in Oman, in Muscat. A global namaste to you, and Sai Ram.
Sai Ram, global namaste.
Global namaste,
Global
Chitra
namaste.
Narayan ji.
Hearty congratulations to Healing on Earth group, because it is said the time to be happy is now. The place to be happy is here. The way to be happy is to make someone happy, and you have a little heaven right here. That is what is created by Global Namaste team. So I would like to offer 5-6 Gayatri mantras for the well-being of the entire universe. Oh. ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ति प्रचोदयात् ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नो षण्मुख प्रचोदयात् ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्र प्रचोदयात् ॐ नारायणाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विष्णु प्रचोदयात् ॐ वेदात्महाय विद्महे हिरण्यगर्भाय धीमहि तन्नो ब्रह्म प्रचोदयात् ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गी प्रचोदयात् ॐ महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात् ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूमङ्गलं भुवनमङ्गलं गगनमङ्गलं वायुमङ्गलं अग्निमङ्गलं जलमङ्गलं जयति जयति जय ॐ जयति जयति जय ॐ सर्वेषां स्वस्तिर्भवतु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु सर्वेषां पूर्णं भवतु सर्वेषां मङ्गलं भवतु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ॐ May God bless everyone.
What a beautiful divine atmosphere you created, Chitraji. The Purushaya Vidmahe and the all divine chanting. We all can feel the presence of divine energy here. And today, as we are celebrating 4th anniversary, this is what else could be the best start that we had today. So Amrita, what you have to say about the chanting Chitraji just now recited for all of us? Over to you, Amrita.
Very spiritual, very pious, and very pure. In fact, full of love that I could feel. And she really prayed for everybody's peace and happiness. And yeah, Vishali, we have our founder and director, Neil Kumar. Because of his blessings, this whole family is prospering. And let's have thoughts from him as well. And then move to Bindu and Rena to Israel. Over to you.
And Chitraji is not just a wonderful soul. You saw how soothingly she presented her chanting. She is a Sai follower as well. She does lots of outreaches, not just in Oman. She also goes to India and does a back contribution over there. And Chitraji meet Bindu in Mumbai, in India, meet Rena in Israel. They're all part of the team. At some point, they will be connecting with you because Bindu and Rena are both into yoga as well. So when you're doing some online, they will connect with you. Our Vishali is a healer too as well and a beauty expert. Amrita is an Ayurveda expert and a yoga expert as well. So whole family is one, and They will connect you and share you with each other. But stay around because we love your chanting. Stay around and later we want another chanting from you. Thank you very much for being here and thank you for your blessing with a wonderful chant. We are going to come back to you over here. Vaishali, let's go to Rena and Bindu. So one is in Israel, one is in Mumbai, you are in London, Amrita is in Punjab. Isn't it wonderful that because of pandemic, we are globally connected? Bindu Vora in Mumbai, global namaste to you and please share your thoughts. Over to you, Vaishali and Amrita.
Global
Global
namaste.
namaste.
Global namaste.
No, that's okay.
Bindu.
Should I go ahead? Should I
Yes,
go
yes.
ahead?
Please, what
Oh
are
my
your
God.
affinity with us? And please go ahead. Over to you.
And first of all, a virtual hug to all my beauties and all my family friends celebrating the fourth birthday
Taken.
together. Happy birthday, all of you. It's
Taken
such
with
a
all the love, Bindu. Taken with
oh
all the
my
love.
God. Yes, yes, absolutely. Lots of love, 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 and love to all the Healing Our Earth family. And we will celebrate this day many more years together, in fact, forever. And this family has to be intact like this. I, I have to go out, but especially I've stayed back just to wish my all my family members because I love Amrita, I love Vaishali, and thank you, Neil Kumar, for creating such amazing group all over the world. So wish you all a very, very happy birthday and let's create some amazing things together. And this is what I wanted to say that I love you all.
We love you too, Bindu Vora. And you are princess. You are a yoga princess. Your videos and everything. It's so inspiring, and we love you. And thank you so much for a wonderful and amazing wishes. Yeah, please go ahead, Bindu.
Thank you, Chitra ji, for amazing chanting. It was so soothing, like for a 5 minute also, like it was really amazing. So thank you for contributing your chanting, and
Thank you
this is
so
what
much.
like yes, and we will definitely connect. So thank you everyone, and I have to leave, but please excuse me. But wish you all a very happy birthday.
Thank you, Bindu. Thank you
Thank
so
you, Bindu.
much.
Thank you so much.
We love
Thank
you.
you.
And now
Love you
from
all.
now
Love
from
you.
now from Mumbai, India to Israel, we are having our Rena Forrester, amazing soul, beautiful soul, who is a yoga expert and resident panelist. Rena, thank you so much for being here. And what are your thoughts? What are your memories? And what are your wishes for healing our earth? Over to you, Rena.
Global Namaste, Vaishali, Dr. Amrita, Neil Kumar, the whole Healing Our Earth family, the people I can see, and the wide family that's all over the world. It's really such an honor that's hard to put into words to be in this family. And I remember it must have been just around a year ago that Dr. Amrita invited me to join, and it just felt something that it's hard to describe in words, and I didn't really know what I was being invited to take part in, but it felt like something that was important. And living in a place with unreliable Wi-Fi, I felt like this was something I needed to have reliable Wi-Fi for. And at first I made an effort to make sure I would always have reliable Wi-Fi, and every time I hopped on the call, I understood another layer and another layer of this community that I had been invited to join. And every time I'm inspired by another little different thing, and it could be today I won't be able to stay for so long, but even just being here for the short amount of time to be able to hear that beautiful chanting is a gift in and of itself. And every time there's just a little something, a little piece of inspiration and there's something for everybody here, no matter where you're at in your spiritual journey and your personal journey, there's always something that you can take. And I'm inspired by the true embodiment of light and love and positivity that exists in this community. And it surprises me over and over again from week to week And I am taking a moment to just feel gratitude for that it exists in my life, for the invitation to be a part of this community, for all of you that show up every week to make this something that exists in the world. And my wishes for the future are that we get to change the name from Healing Our Earth to Healed Our Earth. That might be wishful thinking, but we and I love the simplicity of the name Healing Our Earth, and may the words continue to spread like the fibers in a cloth that connects the whole world to the wisdom that exists in the people who share here, so that the people who will be healed will be healed.
Wow, that's so nice. In fact, and I think it has contributed you personally as well, Rena, to your journey of life for discovering the peace within you amidst war times, and you spread that energy all over. So from one point to another, I think it had been a real healing for you, and I know that as well, which is really great. And thank you very much for being with us, and always with a smiling face, bringing new things and new facets all over all the times, which is really remarkable. So let's hear from Neil Kumar and move to Nishit. Over to you, Neil Kumar. Thank you.
Thank you, Amrita. Thank you, Vaishali. Both of you are doing sterling job. Amrita, who is our senior anchor and an admin head as well, and a producer now, and Vaishali, who started even in the production for the women episodes, which is something we are going to talk about. Why don't we welcome our Nishit Kotak, our technical director, and one of the founding team member. He has been there ever since we started these episodes, and shortly we'll be visiting Bhaktivedanta Manor, where we've got one of our spiritual leads who regularly contributes from a spiritual point of view. Nishit, later you will be sharing some of your flyers and memories and everything. Just meanwhile, to quickly say hello to you, what are your thoughts on our hosts and producers, and how do you think we will be evolved as part one? Because you are coming several times and telling us each year what we did.
Absolutely. So thank you so much for inviting me onto today's show. The thing is, we've been around for 4 years now. What a wonderful milestone to celebrate. And I know we started way back in the days of the pandemic, where things were not looking so rosy. And so this was a wonderful place for people to come together, enjoy and be positive and learn things about that COVID-19 period. And it was such a joy to get involved with Healing Our Earth. I think when we started, this Zoom streaming technology was still quite new to all of us, but we've soon become experts at it. And the front of the show, the people who run the show, are the hosts. And of course, we've had a whole number of wonderful, amazing hosts who are the face of Healing Our Earth. So we've got Simran Ahuja, we've got...
Yes, Nishit, we're getting an echo because there is two instruments with the sound. If you just put one off, please. And what a beautiful summary that Nishit is.
Great, is that better now?
Carry on, keep on talking, please.
One moment. Sorry, I just need to change
okay,
my
Nishit, what we do, let's visit to Bhaktivedanta Manor at the moment. Nishit, we'll come back to you. We're having a feedback at you because there are two instruments over there. If you could mute yourself, Nishit, whichever you are on. Nishit, can you mute yourself? Okay, so that's better now. So we'll go back to Nishit over there. Let's go to our wonderful spiritual contributor. And Vaishali, of course, you are also lucky that you are now quite familiar with this personality. So please go ahead and welcome. And let's have a mini session with the spiritual soul, because she can bring so much light to us and heal us gradually. Global Namaste, Vishaka Devi Dasi.
Global Namaste.
It is wonderful to have you here. You've been supporting us regularly, and of course, ISKCON are part of our patron team. Vishali, go ahead and chit chat, and I'll also bring Lalit in a moment.
Global Namaste Vishakha ji, Hare Krishna. And
Hare Krishna.
what a beautiful occasion today. And we are so privileged and we are so blessed to have you today at this auspicious occasion that we are celebrating 4th anniversary of Healing Our Earth, Vishakha ji. And I'm so lucky that I have had quite interaction with you during Janmashtami festival and during Diwali on Trafalgar Square. And what a pleasure to be with you. And we would like to have your blessings, Vishakha ji. We are so lucky that just to be here with you, it gives us calmness and oneness. We are already feeling the oneness right now. It's an energy. And we want you to just, give us blessings through your meditation. And please go ahead, Vishakha ji. Over to you.
Thank you so much for inviting me to join you. I feel very honored and privileged to have your company and to be with you online in this way. And happy birthday to Healing Our Earth. It's a milestone, 4 years old. You're emerging as a force together as a team to do good in the world. So that's really glorious and to be commended by all of us. And I was thinking that to heal our earth must begin with healing our own hearts. That perhaps the world today is in the state that it is because collectively our hearts are injured. And so it behooves each and every one of us, including certainly myself, that we want to heal our injured hearts, because actually the heart is the residence of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, the Supersoul, Paramatma. He lives in the heart with us, and therefore it should be a pristine place, a wholesome place. But unfortunately, in our world today, we tend to allow greed to enter, lust to enter, anger to enter, envy to enter. And this means that our hearts need to be healed. And if we can heal our hearts collectively, even a little bit, I think we'll also be healing our earth. Our earth will reflect the state of our hearts. So if our hearts are full of wasteful things, full of unnecessary things, if we're distracted because we are after material acquisitions, which ultimately will not satisfy us, then the earth will go on as it is. So there are many spiritual paths to try to heal the heart and in turn heal the earth. In our Hare Krishna movement, we especially use Bhagavad Gita to do that very thing, to heal our hearts. And through the teachings of Bhagavad Gita, we can understand Krishna says, always think of me, always think of God. And just by doing that, by trying to think of God, by trying to understand our lives are temporary, this life is going to end, but the soul is eternal. The soul will have another body, and how we act in this life will influence our next life. We tend to hear this and think, well, that's for another time. Maybe when I'm old, I'll consider my spiritual life. But in fact, we don't know when we're going to leave this body, when the soul is going to separate from the body. And that is a very important time, because where we go in our next life is beyond our control, in one sense. But we can, through the teachings of bona fide scriptures, actually come to grips with our actual identity as spiritual beings and actually make progress in spiritual life, which will heal our hearts and in turn heal our planet Earth. So those are a few thoughts that entered my mind on this very auspicious occasion I wanted to share with you. If you have any reflections on that or any contributions, comments?
Vishakha ji, first of all, I would like to say that healing our hearts, healing our earth, what a beautiful line, what a beautiful thought. And I would like to also introduce my co-host, our senior anchor, Amrita. and she has an affinity with Hare Krishna and ISKCON. Amrita, say hello to Vishakha ji, and what are your comments on this beautiful quotes and what Vishakha ji shared with us? Over to you, Amrita.
Thank you, Vaishali ji. Global Namaste, Vishakha ji. Jai Shri Krishna. I was really touched with your line that heart is the resonance of Paramatma, which is so, so important. And I will always remember that, because from the heart, there's a connection to another world where we should look much more than we look to the outer world. And that's where the attachments will cut through, and the real attachment towards the Paramatma will build up for our journey on the real life. So you made me realize that I keep knocking the doors of my heart and make it realize where it has to be. So very wonderful. And I look forward also to see you again and meet you personally and feel you with that energy that can resonate and help me to move forward and help healing people world over. So under that shadow of embrace, thank you so much for your wonderful and kind words.
Please come to Bhaktivedanta Manor. You're more than welcome. We have a beautiful
Thank you so
temple.
much.
Of course, Vishakha
Definitely.
ji, of course, Amrita, and the way that Vishakha ji shared that, whatever we are doing in this life from the Bhagavad Gita, it's a reflection of our past karmas, but also it determines our next life. And to attain the higher self, to higher goal, what a beautifully narrated. And we are so blessed. And on Amrita, after this, listening to this, I would like to also have a comment from our founder Nilkumar. Nilkumar, what you felt after the wonderful thoughts from Vishakha ji. Over to you, Nilkumar.
Very soothing and thought-provoking, as always, Vishakha ji is. But we're not going to let her go yet, because we want 5 tips in this turbulent time, how we can sustain in life. But just before that, let's bring in our senior anchor and official reporter at Healing Our Earth, who is also part of ISKCON at the Janmashtami, because he volunteers there as in a good role. Global Namaste, Dr. Lalit Soda, and say hello to Vishakha ji, who you know quite well.
Hey, Global Namaste, Hare Krishna, Vishakha Mataji, lovely to see you online. First of all, Healing Our Earth marks 4 years on this day, and this day also happens to be the World Health Day. What an outstanding day. Healing Our Earth had a mission at its inception to spread positivity, to spread love, to spread kindness globally. On a very health-oriented day, a World Health Day, we celebrate 4 years to do that. Reflecting back to Vishakha Mataji's content, my goodness, during COVID gave us a time to connect with Krishna. A lot of time was given to connect with Krishna. And there were many, many ways that the ISKCON, the Bhaktivedanta Manor, the Brahma Gauriya Vaishnava Sampradaya, that is where ISKCON is, was spreading so much knowledge to connect with Krishna, to spend time with Krishna. The soul and the super soul are residing within us. That gave us time to connect. And I think through the chanting, through the online classes, through interaction globally with highly educated people in Krishna consciousness, made this very possible. So a huge contribution was made for us to connect with our soul. And I thought that was the highlight of the COVID time, though it came up with a lot of devastation. But as they say, in every adversity, there is an opportunity. And I believe this was an opportunity given to us to connect with Krishna. And with Vishakha Mataji's comments, healing our heart, healing our earth, my goodness, what an outstanding comment. Vishakha Mataji and all the listeners today, a massive Hare Krishna to you all. And I'll continue with my little talk, but I'm thrilled to be on Healing Our Earth today. Thank you very much. A global namaste.
Thank you, Dr. Lalit Soda. How wonderful. Vishakaji, but just before we let you go, we need some guidance from you for all the people on the earth in this war-torn, turbulent time where lots of elections are taking place. We are not sure how some of the countries will fare. What are the 5 tips that you can give to people that can simply embrace and maybe find peace of mind and happiness?
Thank you. That is a beautiful question, Nilkumar Prabhu. Beautiful question. I would say the first and foremost is to hear. Hear from bona fide scriptures, hear from self-realized souls about our actual identity, about who is God, about our relationship with God. So hearing is first and foremost. We have, by the grace of God, by the grace of Krishna, we have a human intelligence. So we shouldn't squander that intelligence on mundane things. It's meant for something much higher. It's meant to be given to God. It's meant to understand our spiritual essence as an Atma, a Jiva. We have an eternal loving relationship with God, and we're meant to strengthen that relationship, to understand it and to strengthen that. So the beginning, the number one is to hear. Hear from Bhagavad Gita, hear from Srimad Bhagavatam, hear from His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, hear from all sincere, genuine spiritualists. And that will set us on a path that will protect us from this very difficult planet, the difficult situation in the world today. And then after we hear, it's not just enough to be armchair speculators, armchair philosophers. We want to apply what we hear. We want to make it a daily part of our lives. So part of that is to chant. It's recommended to chant the Maha Mantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Or you could chant any bona fide names of God. This will help to settle the mind, to clarify the mind, to give peace to the heart, to help heal our planet. So that's hearing and chanting. And then we try to remember our actual identity. That makes an enormous difference. If we talk about trying to overcome greed, so many of the problems we have in the world today is because of greed. That people are destroying the rainforests, creating so much trash, from things they get and then they throw away. So many things we have that we don't need. So if we find satisfaction through this hearing and chanting, we can reduce all this excess, all this waste. So hearing and then chanting and then remembering and applying to our lives, make it a daily practice. It's called sadhana, a daily spiritual practice. When we sit before the Lord, we absorb ourselves in the scriptures, we absorb ourselves in the practice of chanting. We have strictly vegetarian diet, and even more than vegetarian diet, we take our vegetables and fruits and grains and milk, the nice preparations that we make, and we offer them to God. We haven't created any of these things. These things are coming from God. So out of gratitude, out of recognition for His kindness to us, we offer our vegetarian meals to Him before we eat. And then we have prasadam. We have Krishna's mercy, God's mercy. And we can advance simply by this simple practice. So there's hearing, there's chanting, there's remembering, there's offering our food. And then finally, and not to be overlooked at all, is trying to associate with other people that are interested in the same process, the same spiritual orientation. And this will help us enormously, because if we're trying to do all these things, but we're interacting with people who have no interest, who simply want more and more and more, and who are so dissatisfied and distracted, it'll be very challenging. It's like swimming upstream when there's a strong current going against you. So the last one would be Sangha, good association. And this will help us heal ourselves and heal our earth. Thank you so much for your time.
How beautiful. I love the conclusion. heal ourselves and heal the earth. And that's what healing our earth is about. Alexandra in Croatia, what did you think of the simple tips that Vishaka ji shared with us?
Thank you so much. Global Namaste from Croatia. It's very sunny and warm here. As you can see, this is nature. I'm always giving you my garden behind me as a nature is healing for me. And this is one of the we can heal each other, we can heal earth can heal us. It's this language of reciprocity. It's, I think, what we are doing in this wonderful community, healing our earth since pandemic, how the suffering, all human suffering, I mean, it's not the same, all suffering is not the same, but human suffering is really worthy of our engagement. As we just heard, we need to engage in a positive manner with each other, with ourselves, with the spiritual, emotional aspects. And also what we have done for the last four years, we have tried to alleviate that suffering. We were offering so many tips regarding health, regarding cuisine. We had like from Kenya, beautiful vegetarian workshops, and like just understanding that, treating each other and ourselves with care. I think this is so wonderful. It's a beautiful experience just to share it, to have that community that supports each other, and then also everyone else around the world.
Thank you, Alexandra. We'll come back to you because we want more from you. You are in Croatia. You're part of our top admin team in the 22nd Century Global Women that is in setting. Sai Chitra Narayan, what did you pick from what Vishaka ji delivered to us?
Global Namaste to everybody. I could just think about one thing. As Vishaka ji was talking about Paramatma and Jivatma, I was just reading 4 lines. Where is God? God sleeps in a stone, wakes up in a plant, moves in an animal, and thinks in a man. That's why it is said, Ishvara Sarva Bhutana. Each and every one is God. We are all human beings, but how many of us have understood what being human is? This is what I draw from our sister Vishaka.
A beautiful
explanation.
Thank you for your contribution from Oman. And maybe Vaishali, maybe it's time to chant the Maha Mantra or something that you know, Vaishali. It will be very appropriate because Vishaka ji has delivered such a wonderful thing. And maybe Vishaka ji, with your permission, if it's okay, Vaishali, if you could do that, it will be very nice.
Of course, and Vishaka ji, whatever you shared with us, treasure of wisdom, spiritual gems that you shared with all of us, and sadhana. If I have to mention just one thing, sadhana, it is so important to become a sadhak, because bhakta, devotee is a first step, but after bhakta, you want to become one with the deity, and that's where the sadhana comes in the picture. When you start sadhana, you start becoming one with your deity, with your Bhagwan. So thank you so much for sharing with us, and with your permission, just one bhajan which is very, very close to my heart. I would like to recite just 2 lines of that Krishna bhajan, with your permission, Vishaka ji. अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभम् कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं। कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, बेर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम. Hare Krishna, Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Shri Krishna.
So beautiful. Well, Vishakhaji, it's so wonderful to have you here as usual. And we've got other people who want to ask questions as well. And maybe if you're okay for a couple of minutes, let's go to our Kenya team. We've got our senior producer, Seema Bhatia, will be here. But one of the new members, Caroline, has joined because she's part of the women's global group, who actually is quite prominent there in Nairobi in Kenya. And she also takes part in some of the outreaches, and recently she was at the Brahma Kumari event. Caroline, Jambo, habari yako?
Mzuri sana.
Very good. And how are you? And how did you feel when Vishaka ji gave us the tips and ended that heal yourself and heal the earth? What did you feel there?
I felt so much inspired spiritually. And just to echo what she said in point number 5, she mentioned about association with other people interested in spiritual activities. So personally, I found myself associating with various folks from the Hindu community, particularly with the Sai Sadhya Center and also with the Hindu Council of Kenya, where mostly I'm involved in service, whereby we feed street children in Nairobi. Through Sai Sadhya Center, we normally feed at most 2,000 street children, and also the vulnerable communities and also the women at risk. So they normally send me to the community, to the slums, to take the food to the women. That is through Sai Sadhya Center and also through the Hindu Council chair lady. She's called Sujatha. So I normally work with her very closely. So what she has said, the aspect of association is very key to me, and that's why I'm here. And I feel I really appreciate being in this team for healing the earth. Global Namaste.
Wow, thank you very much. And your involvement in the Hindu Council and Hindu temples and Hindu organization is so valuable. We'll bring Vishaka ji here. Vishaka ji, we would like to actually introduce our one of the senior episode producer here at Healing Our Earth, and she's a kitchen episode producers. And she went to an ISKCON temple very recently in Nairobi. And maybe she can tell us. So Seema, say hello to Vishaka ji there. And what was your experience at the ISKCON temple in Nairobi?
Very warm global namaste to everybody. A very warm global namaste to you, Vishaka ji. Yeah, I'm currently visiting my home country, Nairobi, Kenya. Feel very blessed to be here. And one of my must-dos when I'm in the country is go to the ISKCON temple here in Nairobi. I grew up visiting the temple very often, and it's a beautiful place, and the energy is very vibrant, and it brought back such warm memories of my childhood, visiting the temple on weekends with my parents and going for the satsangs that they used to host over there many years ago. I haven't had the opportunity to go for any of the Kirtan satsangs yet, but I'm sure I'll make it a point to do so. And it's wonderful to meet you on this platform. Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna. Just coincidentally, my husband is now in the Nairobi temple. He'll be giving.
He's in Nairobi right now?
Yeah, he's in the Nairobi temple. He'll be giving a presentation for the Sunday feast today.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
I wish I knew that earlier. I would have definitely made it a point to pop in. But that's very lovely. And does he come into Nairobi very often?
No, it's his first time. He really enjoys, he's really appreciating the beautiful temple and the very ardent devotion.
We have a beautiful temple here.
Seema, Vaishali will connect you to Vishaka ji, and then she will connect you down there. And why don't you and our Kenya team, including Caroline, Azmina, Meenab, and everybody, pop into ISKCON and let's get the blessing from them and share your thoughts and moments that you've enjoyed with ISKCON.
We can do that, certainly. That's a wonderful idea. I'm connecting with Carol week after next, and we probably have a good 2-3 hours together. So I could probably drive you down there, Carol. Well, I don't drive in Nairobi anymore because it's expanded so fast, but we could probably hop into the car and go together. That would be wonderful.
Don't worry, Caroline is local, she's influential, she will take you around. She knows the route all the way in Nairobi, okay?
I'm still not so bad. I still know my way around a little bit. I have to confess.
Thank you, Seema. Stay around. Shortly, we'll be coming to Vishakaji. On behalf of everybody at Healing Our Earth, a global namaste to you, Hare Krishna. And we are so proud of your contribution. And right being the president, you've led it right from the top, and you share your knowledge equally with each of your team. So we are very proud of you, and a global namaste to you.
Namaste. Thank you so much, and happy birthday to Healing Our Earth.
And thank you. And I loved it when you said, heal yourself and heal the earth. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Isn't it wonderful? I love when she finished with that. And Nishit, keep the Heal, Heal, Heal Earth song ready. We'll come back after Lord Ranger comes over here. Let's bring our Vaidya Rajan Patankar, who is there, and he's our senior panelist, and he's there in almost every episode. Amrita, maybe you can introduce him, and then we want to chit chat with Hiral in Mumbai. Then we got Beena here as well, and we got Lata. We got so many people to go through. So Rajanji, global namaste, and how are you?
I'm fine. Doing well. Global namaste to everyone. First of all, congratulations to Mr. Neilji and Mr. Nitishji for completing 4 years. It's really a tough job because I'm working for one of our association here in Maharashtra for last 27 years. But it's only limited for Maharashtra and Gujarat. Now we are expanding our branches all over India. But you, both of us, are doing a great job to connect people from different type of communities, or I should say from different parts of world, and to connect them and to bind them. It's a really difficult job. And first of all, hats off to you. Still, your contribution is very excellent. And I should say, we should go for many, many years. I should say 100 years. And on behalf of our Hindu New Year, that is from Gudi Padwa, wishing you all a happy and healthy life. And for healthy and happiness, we must start from ourselves, and then it should be percolate to the society. That's my opinion. And once again, happy and healthy global namaste to all the panelists and all the participants. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Rajanji, you mentioned 100 years. Well, Caroline and Seema will tell you that the Women Project are already planning 2 centuries. So the current century, which is 21st, and the 22nd century. So we've already planned for up to 176 years. Obviously, all the people alive today may not be there at that time. But it's wonderful. So stay around. We're going to come back to you. We're going to talk about the women 22nd century formation that is taking place. Let's go and invite Lata and Beena here as well. They will have a quick hello. Beena, global namaste. You are a recent joinee at Healing Our Earth. And since then, you've been following and you love it. How are you? And what was the experience when you joined Healing Our Earth? Did you feel healed and did you feel love? Over to you, Beena.
Thank you. Global namaste to everyone. Yes, it was a great feeling. I joined a few weeks ago and I can feel so much love. I met so many lovely people. So thank you so much, and happy birthday to Healing Our Earth. So
Beena, stay around. We want to know a bit of your experience a bit later. We'll go after 3 o'clock, after a couple of other guests as well. And what we'll do, Nishit, if you've got the Heal the Earth song ready, let's tell people how we started and why we created that song, because in pandemic time, everybody was lost. They didn't know how to communicate, and there was a fear of COVID. Of course, we were one of the first one to start the first Saturday of the COVID global pandemic. If you got the song ready, let's play the song and then we'll go to more guests.
Sorry to disturb. Yeah, I've got a little song. If we have time, if we don't.
Yes, stay around. Stay around. We want it. Just stay around about a few minutes and we want it, please, because that's the whole beauty of it. Let's listen to this.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us lead our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us lead our earth together. We will heal the earth. Heal the earth. Heal the earth. We will heal the earth. Heal the earth. Heal the earth.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us lead our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us lead our earth together. We will heal the earth. Heal the earth. Heal the earth. We will heal the earth. Heal the earth. Heal the earth. Together we will rise from the ashes to be a strong human race. Together we will find new horizons and wake up to a new rising sun. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together.
Now,
Isn't it beautiful? And as Caroline says, it's soothing and beautiful. And this song was actually created within 14 days of pandemic being announced. And you will be surprised that the male and the female voice is the same singer. Sairam Iyer, a very famous singer in India. And the female voice and the male voice was sung by the same person. And the background children's were from 4 continents. We had them. It was difficult to merge all this together and mix, but hey, we did it, and this song is now appreciated at so many places. Here are 3 of the girls from India who were part of the background chanting as well. Then we had Australia with Africa and one girl from America.
We are going to present a song. Welcome to the brand new world. We are the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out our hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We are the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out our hands, let us heal our earth together.
And you can see how technologically advanced our technical director is. Live while I'm talking, he brought the memory. He was there because he was present. So like I said, it was difficult. And then the Australian girls had to, at a different time they had to merge with Indian girls. Sairam had to take them to the studio. Santosh Nair was the producer over there. And basically, I just gave them a few lines of the lyrics. They created the whole song. And it was so beautiful. So that's how Healing Our Earth came about, and so wonderful over there. And shortly we'll be going to more guests. Lata, you have been there for a long time as well, and Bina is here. Lata, your quick message of how Healing Our Earth has helped you, or what you feel about Healing Our Earth.
Global Namaste, everyone. We finally got here, 4 years. And when I joined Healing Our Earth sessions, it was just about 3 years ago. I can't believe 3 years have flown by so quickly. And I've learned so much. I've connected to wonderful people, and it's brought so many different flavors and tastes and the wonderful things, into my life. And so I promote it all the time to every person who I meet. And I think last year, I'd like to say what a blessing Healing Our Earth has been through my journey of 2023. It's been there through one of my most challenging situations last year, or through my life. But we're here now, and we're expecting another exciting year to begin. And it has been wonderful how Healing Our Earth is connecting to people in some 26 lands with some amazing souls in it around the globe, and in a healthy lifestyle, which is priority, and to have a happier life. But we are already working on another exciting new feature for the upcoming year. One of them is the Ayurveda Mela, and the other is to promote women empowerment community. So we're looking forward to starting another exciting year, and can't wait to share it with all of you globally. Happy new 5th year launch to us all, celebrating the 4 years of success.
Thank you, Lata. Let's go to one guest. Maybe she has got a message prepared. Urmila Sharma Valand. If you can unmute yourself, and what have you got a message for Healing Our Earth for us? Go ahead. If you unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself. Thank you.
Yeah, I've done it. Thank you. Good afternoon. Global Namaskar to everyone. I would like to recite something, if that's allowed.
Please go ahead.
Okay. Just give me a second. It's just, I'm a newbie here, and I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what to do. So I thought I'll prepare something, or I've got something which I have managed to share with Bina's Leicester Musical Memory Box, Git Sangeet group. So let's see. Okay, I'm not a singer. I pretend to be one. But the English part that I'm going to be saying is not the translation. Please don't quote me on that. It's just to link one verse with the other. Okay. समुद्रवसने देवी पर्वतस्तनमण्डले विष्णुपत्नी नमस्तुभ्यं पादस्पर्शं क्षमस्व मे. Water, the essence of life, flowing freely, pure and clear, from the mountains high to the valleys low, is the source of all we hold dear. Earth, the foundation of our existence, a home for all living things, from the smallest creature to the mightiest tree, is the ground on which we cling. Okay. देवी सुरेश्वरी भगवती गंगे त्रिभुवन तारिणी तरल तरंगे शंकर मौली विहारिणी विमले मम मतिरास्तां तव पद कमले भागीरथी सुखदायिनी मात तव जल महिमा निगमे ख्यातः नाहं जाने तव महिमानं माहि कृपा माम ज्ञानम् हरिपद पाद्य तरंगिणी गंगे हिमविद्युमुक्ता धवल तरंगे दूरी कुरु मम दुष्कृति भारम कुरु कृपया भव सागर पारम तव जलममलं येन निपीतं परम पदम खलु तेन गृहीतं मातर्गंगे त्वयि यो भक्तः किल तं द्रष्टुं नयमः शक्तः पतितोद्धारिणि जाह्नवी गंगे खंडित गिरिवर मंडित भंगे भीष्म जननी है मुनिवर कन्ये पतित निवारिणि त्रिभुवन धन्ये कल्पलतामिव फलदां लोके प्रणमति यस्त्वां न पतति शोके पारावार विहारिणि गंगे विमुख युवती कृत तरला पांगे. In Sanatan Dharma, the sacred water of River Ganga heals, purifies, transforms, and rejuvenates. Water washes away the wrongdoings. Together, water and earth sustain the circle of life, a delicate balance from the smallest atom to the largest beast. They provide us with nourishment and sustenance. तव जन्मातः स्तोत्रः स्नातः पुनरपि जठरे सोऽपि न जातः नरकनिवारिणि जाह्नवी गङ्गे कलुषविनाशिनि महिमोत्तुङ्गे पुनरसदङ्गे पुण्यतरङ्गे जय जय जाह्नवी करुणापाङ्गे इन्द्रमुकुटमणिराजितचरणे सुखदे शुभदे शरण्ये रोगं शोकं तापं पापं हर मे भगवति कुमपि कलातं त्रिभुवनसारे वसुधाहारे त्वमसि गतिर्मम खलु संसारे अलकानन्दे परमानन्दे कुरु करुणामयि कातरवन्द्ये तव तटनिकटे यस्य निवासः खलु वैकुण्ठे तस्य निवासः वरमिह नीरे कमठो मीनः किं तीरे शरदः क्षीणः अथवा श्वपचो मलिनो दीन तव नहि दूरे नृपति कुलीनः भो भुवनेश्वरि पुण्ये धन्ये देवी द्रवमयि मुनिवर कन्ये गंगा तव मिममलं नित्यं पठति नरो यस जयति सत्यम्. But beyond the physical, there lies a realm, a spiritual connection to these elements. For in the depths of water and the roots of the earth lies a power that truly connects us all. येषां हृदये गंगा भक्ति तेषां भवति सदा सुखमुक्तिः मधुरा कन्ता पञ्चटिकाभिः परमानन्दकलितललिताभिः गंगा स्तोत्रमिदं भवसारं वाञ्छितफलदं विमलं सारं शङ्कर सेवक शङ्कर रचितं पठति सुखी तव इति च समाप्तः. Water, a symbol of cleansing and renewal, washing away our sins and sorrows. Earth, a symbol of grounding and stability, nurturing us all for a better tomorrow. The earth needs water to heal, I believe. Jaya Jaya Gange, Jaya Ma Gange, Jaya Jaya Prithvi Dharti Mate. Happy anniversary to this amazing group. Best wishes for it to achieve peace and harmony. हमारी शुभकामनाओं के साथ नमस्कार.
Thank you, Urmila. You did wonderful. Vaishali, your quick comment, then we go to Nishit, and we go to Hiral, and then we go to Beena, who has also got a bhajan ready for us. So Vaishali, your comment on what Urmila did just now.
Urmila ji, what an amazing recitation of these shlokas, and the word that Bhuvaneshwari, Tripura Sundari Bhuvaneshwari, which is a divine energy, a supreme energy, Kundalini Shakti, and what a divinity you brought us on this episode. And thank you so much for all these recitation, the shlokas that you water elements and all elements you brought to us. And thank you very much for that. And let's move on to Nil Kumar. Where are we heading now?
Okay, we'll have a quick comment from Nishit, and he'll be back in a while because he's producing something. We go to Hiral, then we go to Beena, okay? So Nishit.
Yes, super. So I remember, we talked about, we listened to the Healing Our Earth song. You heard the phrase, they say, children of our Mother Earth. And I remember this little girl who came on the very first episode. And I want to share this with you all, because this was the very first Gayatri Mantra that happened on Healing Our Earth.
Now.
So isn't that wonderful? She was only 2 years and 2 months. She didn't know all the words, and she happened to be a friend's daughter, and says she wants to do it. And at that time, we had 94 videos in a short space of time. It was so difficult because, Nishit was bombarded with videos in a mail and via WhatsApp, and there is me chasing everybody on the phone. And it was so beautiful that we had one elderly lady of 92 years who also came and did the Gayatri Mantra. We have plenty. We'll show some later in some other time. It will be beautiful to do that. And Nishit, you're coming back in a while, and you've got more memories and flyers that you're going to share with us. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct. So, I just wanted to say that look at the way the world works, right? Being the technical director, I get started off with a technical glitch myself, just as it would happen. But we are back now. And so, look, I just wanted to say that we're celebrating our fourth anniversary here at Healing Our Earth. And obviously, I'm filled with gratitude and amazement at what we've all achieved together as a community. And reflecting back over the past 4 years, I'm reminded of the early days when the world was grappling with uncertainty, and now we had a mission to bring healing and connection, which took on a new significance. And as the technical director, of course, my role has been both challenging and, of course, extremely rewarding. From setting up initial Zoom live stream sessions, training the wonderful hosts that we had and all the participants, to ensuring that the website's filled with the correct information. Each step was taken with a singular focus to bring us closer, to foster understanding, and to amplify our collective voice for healing our earth. So, of course, the technical complexities of streaming the live events, coordinating with partner channels, managing the technicalities behind the scenes, these were immense, especially at the start. But through these challenges, we've grown not just our capabilities, but as a vibrant community dedicated to making a difference. So I think our hosts, who are the face of Healing Our Earth, they deserve a special recognition. Their dedication and their warmth have made every session not just informative, but a space of genuine connection and learning. And to all those who have supported us throughout, I think, if I'm not wrong, Mr. Nil Kumar, we've had 4,500 people onto the sessions so far.
Absolutely.
Yep. So
they are the contributors. On the session, we were much more, but these are direct contributors.
Yes.
And Nishit, you mentioned about our host as a face. So just a brief moment. Here is one of them who was there from the starting episode, Ravi Panot, MBE. And he also remembered hilarious that we were all training and what to do. So let's just a quick hello and then we'll have a chat with him a bit later. Global Namaste, Ravi.
Namaste, Namaste, Healing Earth team. What a pleasure it is to be amongst all of you. Can't believe 4 years. Neil Kumar, you're a legend, no doubt. We've said this many times. Nishit, fantastic man, so committed, devoted, not just to Healing Earth, but also you look at the work he does in other spheres, whether it is to do with Diwali in London, and also with Dr. Lakhani. He's always been there. And to think where we were and where we are, I don't think anyone could possibly have anticipated that Healing Our Earth, the small team that started then, would become, 4,500 people who participated. That's all the people who come live, I guess. And those who are also benefiting. Because for a lot of people, every week it's an oasis in the desert where they can come and listen to whether it's bhajans or Ayurvedic or yogic knowledge and philosophy. It's a community that's been created, and it's a fantastic vision of Neil Kumar and Nishit being there all the way through. And to each and every one of you, been seeing as we're progressing, number of new people who come and the ownership that people have taken in different parts of Healing Our Earth. It is very gratifying. I think it's a great achievement. And I think one just wonders where it goes from here. Absolutely amazing. Well done, the whole team.
Ravi, you ended with the right statement. Don't go away. We want to talk to you. You said you wonder where we go. Well, Healing Our Earth has got a lot of offshoots. It has been practicing for 2 years in different countries in live events now as well. And there is a wonderful news about the 22nd century women. We are going to take it into complete direction. The Veda Mela groups, the nutrition groups, so many things are happening. We'll tell you a bit more about it. And Sushma and Ravi have been our senior hosts. Ravi, we want to chat with you in a moment, so stay around. Nishit, you have to shoot off, but you had a concluding statement, and then we'll go to Hiral, Kirit, and Bina, because Bina has got a bhajan lined up. So all you Gujaratis, get your thepla and fafda and everything ready, because this is going to be fun. Nishit, as you were saying.
Yes, so Raviji, that was a very fantastic end to your contribution. And I would say looking ahead, I see endless possibilities. So the journey from our first hesitant steps to becoming a beacon of hope and collaboration has been incredible. So I believe the greatest achievements still lie ahead of us. And as we continue to grow, my closing statement is that my commitment is not just to maintain, but to elevate our technical capabilities, ensuring our message reaches every corner of the globe. I think at last count, we've reached 186 countries, Mr. Neil Kumar.
Yeah, 186, and there may be 3-4 because it's difficult to trace on YouTube and on Facebook or on our partner channels where we don't hold the stats sometimes. But yes, that's what an achievement. In fact, the 100 and over 80, Ravi, you were there in our Gayatri Mantra. We had reached in the first episode 80 countries because everybody was locked at home. And we only had Facebook at that time, I think, which had 72,000 views something. We were all gobsmacked. We thought we would only have a few people here and there. I remember training something like 34 people how to use the equipment and how to talk and everything. And 1 week prior to that, they would come at night and you would say, please talk like that. I remember Ravi particularly enjoying doing all those sessions with Sushma. So it was so beautiful. Yes, Nishit, yes.
That's it. So I'll be back soon sharing some more memories, some of the sessions that we've had, some videos and some team activities from the Healing Our Earth team as we meet together on and off.
Thank you, Nishit. While you have your samosa break, we'll see you in a while. Thank you. So let's move on to introduce quickly to Hiral, Kirit, and Bina. Bina, get your bhajan ready. Make sure you got your fafda and gatiyas ready as well. Hiral in Mumbai, Global Namaste, our sound healer.
Hi, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Go ahead, please. Your message and what healing our earth means to you.
Yes, I like to share so many things. And I thought first I'll write a speech for healing our earth. Then I thought, no, I want to tell my feelings, the real feelings about healing our earth. First of all, congratulations. Happy birthday to Global Healing Our Earth and Global Namaste to everyone. And I like to tell you that, Neilji, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, being here. I'm very, very happy in this group, the way you handle, the way people are here. They are so good, humble, educated, being very kind. Even if I don't know anything, they help me. In fact, this group and this platform is not only for people who is well known or something, but definitely uh, I can say it is a part of a family where I can tell my emotional, spiritual, mental, whatever things very without any doubt, or it is something like minded people. So I can open up over here. So this is something very good you have been bonded in this platform, which people wanted. Now coming up to Vishaka Mataji, which of course, I'm also in ISKCON and I know something about uh, Krishna and the Bhagavad, what it is, depicted to everything. So one thing I believed our healing our earth is exactly like that. What you have created, Neilji, is we are we are as a sufferer, as in Krishna said that we are a part of a sufferer which we choose to come on the earth, and now we have to take care of ourselves and the resources what Krishna has given us. So definitely you are the connector, which we are the part of that. We have to take care of our mental, spiritual, emotional, and also we have to even give it to the earth, Mother Earth, resources through us. And actually, you are connecting like that to us, and we are giving back to the earth. So actually, it is a big thing what you have created,
So
and we
Hiral,
have to take care of the
Hiral,
earth.
let me just add there. When you said you and created and you connect, let me connect that. It is we. This is made by us. We are
Of course.
connecting each other.
Yeah. But you know why I'm telling you is something where you have given me the opportunity, and now we are the one who can heal the earth through, to with everyone, with the global, like that.
Yes, Hiral. I love the word we and others much better than I and me because I is included in we. So we are even bigger
Yeah.
because we are powerful, we are bigger, we are more in harmony. Together we can bring the earth so well and heal so nicely. I mean, when we started, and Ravi was there in the first episode, as was Nishit, as were other people. We had so many people, and as Ravi said, where does this go? Ravi is a healer as well, so he'll tell you a bit more about it later. He's an Ayurveda expert. He
And
has a very popular company as well. He'll tell us about it. But Hiral, I want you to meet as a one of the Rotarian lead in Mumbai, because Rotary have commissioned you to lead a project. Meet another one in Midlands who is also a Rotarian lead in Midland, and he's a producer for health episodes at Healing Our Earth, and he is the lead member at SAHA, the South Asian Health Action. They bring out all the knowledge to the South Asian diaspora in Midlands so they can live healthily. Can it say a global namaste to Hiral? She's also part of Rotary.
Global namaste to global namaste. Sorry, my voice is a bit not so good today, but I'm also it's good to be part of the Rotary because we've set up the Rotary Club for Organ Donation. That was a global club, and my mission for the Rotary in the UK is to set up satellite clubs on our cause-based club, which is around organ donation, and our message is around no one should die while waiting for a transplant. So that's what the mission is in the UK, and it's great to be here. It's good to be here for the its 4th anniversary while we're celebrating on World Health Day as well. And really, it's great to meet such delightful and selfless people. Or Healing Our Earth is, from how we've connected, we're all serving selflessly for one to help our communities. So I think that's really great. And as Neilji said, it's about the we are kind of using our connections, using our networks to help our communities to heal the earth better. And really, I think it's good to see familiar faces. I do know Bina Ben, who's from Leicester as well. So
great you mentioned Bina. Stay around because we want you and Hiral chatting, and Ravi because we are all in a similar field.
Neilji, I
Stay
just
around.
wanted to tell you.
Yes.
Neilji, if you can hear me. So I just want to do something for our healing our earth. So let's we can't cut the cake. So let's do something different. So we can wish for the healing our earth to grow. So let's collectively make a wish today together, and how we can grow this our healing our earth.
So
Just for 2 seconds, let's close our eyes and just wish for us.
Hiral, that will be very useful. Just wait 3 minutes. Let Bina finish the bhajan.
Yeah.
It's the appropriate time when you come because I know what you've got planned and it will be very beautiful. Stay around. Bina, unmute yourself.
Hi, global namaste, everyone. Thank you so much for giving me chance. Nice to see you, Kirit Mistry and Lataji and Urmila and everyone. Thank you. So I'm not good singer. સાચું કહું કે હું થોડું ગુજરાતીમાં કહીશ કે હું શું કે એટલી ફાઇન ગાયક નથી પણ ઘરમાં ગાઉં છું. So I'll try this song. એ મને એક good friend છે એને મને મોકલાવેલું ભજન. I'm going to try this. Thank you. મારા શામળિયા સરકાર જન્મ ભરતારો રૂની જન્મ ભરતારો રૂની તારા લાખ લાખ ઉપકાર એને ગણતા ન આવે પાર જન્મ ભરતારો રૂની જન્મ ભરતારો રૂની બોલું ચાલુ તારી કૃપાએ ખાવું તારી કૃપાએ શ્વાસ ભરું તારી કૃપાએ ગાઉં રે તારી કૃપાએ ગાઉં તું વરસાવે અમીધાર મારો સાચો પાલનહાર જન્મ ભરતારો રૂની જન્મ ભરતારો રૂની રોમ રોમ માં તારી ચેતના સ્નેહ હૃદય છલકાવે બેઠો બેઠો ઘટ ભીતરમાં બંસરી મધુરી બજાવે બંસરી મધુરી બજાવે તારા નયન તણો ચમકાર તારો વાણીનો રણકાર જન્મ ભરતારો રૂની જન્મ ભરતારો રૂની ઘેરી નિંદ્રામાં હું ઘેરાતો રક્ષણ કરતો મારું સાજો તાજો તું જ જગાડે તારી કૃપા પરવારી તારી કૃપા પરવારી तू शुद्ध करावे विचार करावे भजन तणो व्यापार जन्म भरता रोरू केम भूलू बनतने हूँ हृदय कमल માં રાખું સત્સંગ રૂપી સરોવર માંથી રામ રસામૃત ચાખું રામ રસામૃત ચાખું તું ગોવિંદનો આધાર આખી સૃષ્ટિનો સર્જનહાર જન્મ ભરતા રોરૂમી જન્મ ભરતા રોરૂમી કૃષ્ણ કનૈયા લાલ કી જય જય શ્રી કૃષ્ણ થેન્ક યુ
Well, Bina, very well done. Even Lord Rami Ranger has given you a nod. So you are very lucky, you know. A prominent Lord is over here. And I
Thank
think
you.
Bina,
And
stay down.
Neil, sorry, I've got only one line of the one of the Hindi appropriate છે આ song માં આપણે
So shall we bring it in a moment? Stay around, okay?
That's
Down, and we'll bring it in a moment. Vaishali, Lord Ranger is here, a very prominent Lord in a House of Lords. But for those who don't know him, a very dynamic entrepreneur he was. In fact, I believe he won some of the highest awards when the Queen was alive. And as a business entrepreneur, he's a philanthropist now. He also leads lots of organization as well. And Ravi, you resonate with what I'm saying. Let's welcome Lord Ranger, who has been there with us for healing our earth, and wonderful to have him in the House of Lords in United Kingdom. It's like Rajya Sabha in India for those who are in India. Lord Ranger, global namaste to you.
Jai Shri Krishna to everybody, and we are so lucky. This year we are celebrating the 4th anniversary of your amazing organization, Healing Earth. As you know, you've been very kind in your introduction. Vanil, you are my inspiration. The amount of work you do to promote our culture in the heart of London with the help of Vishali is unbelievable. And they're both wearing glasses. That means there is something common. They can see through the glasses. They're X-ray glasses. Yes.
So are you.
Yes, but anyway, I'm so delighted to be here and to see your commitment to Mother Earth. Dharti Mata, hum bolte hain Dharti Mata. And, you know, no supernatural power is going to come and help our land until we help ourselves. And this is a very important, you know, the global warming, the hurricane, the rain, the wind, and glacier movement. It is all due to the unprecedented progress humanities make, but the progress should not be at the cost of our next generation. We must be very responsible that, you know, end of the day, our children, grandchildren will pay a very heavy price for our irresponsibility. So Neil, I commend you that you bring people to talk about these very important issues, because if we do nothing, we achieve nothing. You very kindly gave me introduction, but because I'm, you know, you can see from my gray hair, I am no longer a spring chicken. So I have gone through the run of the mill and I've seen so many things. I see my very dear friend Ravi Bernard MBE is here. He's another stalwart of our community, passionate to do good and to make our community. You look, when I came to this country, many of you were not born, and this country was very hostile to us. We were a struggling country, India. We were a struggling community in this country. We had no track record of success. They were not going to take us seriously. But because we came from a land of 5,000 years old civilization, and that civilization taught us certain values, and those values stood the test of time all those many centuries. And when we came to this country, we used those values to stay positive in a negative situation. And look where we are today. Even we have a prime minister in number 10 Downing Street. Could you imagine? We could never imagine. When I walk into House of Lords, I have to pinch myself. And I thank leaders like Mahatma Gandhi, Sardar Patel, and few, Bhagat Singh, Subhash Chandra Bose, for giving us freedom that I could go. Otherwise, I would be cleaning the House of Lords outside. That wouldn't be allowed in. So please, you always remember those who gave us equality. As we are today equal citizens, we are respected, and we are really become a force for good and an asset to wherever we go, whether we're in America, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, because the values we inherited, respect for women is prerequisite. As you all know, my father was assassinated for opposing the partition of India before my birth. Can you imagine? I'm a posthumous child. I did not see my father, but I was blessed with a remarkable mother. She became widow at the age of 35 with 8 children. Would you believe I was the youngest? She arrived on a refugee train. Thankfully, my father's reputation saved us. The engine driver recognized her, allowed us to sit on the coal tender, where they keep colas, because, you couldn't get on the train. People were hanging from all places. And I was only 2 months old. And you can imagine, my brother tells me, whenever the engine whistled, I used to go blue with fright. So they kept their hands on my head, and I came to India in a refugee camp. But my mother was very remarkable, intelligent. She collected all my father's paperwork, newspaper cutting. He was a very big man. He would have been Attorney General of India had he survived. So she brought the press cutting, his certificate, his letter from his friends, and presented to the local leader. He was shocked. This is what I was. This is what I've become. I'm just trying to tell you the value of women. Those who keep women behind end up being behind in society. So therefore, no one person can run the family or society. The women power is prerequisite for a civil and progressive society. So my mother brought us up. She was educated. Thankfully, she was educated. She got a job in a kindergarten school, and those was hard days for us. She was very, very intelligent. She'll go to rich people like Ravi Banod's house and bring cast off his clothes and fit to us. So we will go to school, dressed up in Ravi Banod's clothes. So that was the story.
Thank you.
That was the story of a mother. She said, we will not give in, we will not give up. No father, no elite education, no family wealth. I came to this country and I found this thing. Again, my mother's teaching kept me going, and that we will prevail. There are always good people in this world who will help you. The word runs on the basis of good people, like Nil Vishali. You will always find, many of you I don't know, because you're also very good to be on this show, because you also have. So anyway, I won't tell you. On 31st of January, my mother's statue was installed next to that of my father in Amritsar, because my mother gave 5 sons to the defense of India as commissioned officer. She became the proudest Indian mother. That is the power of women, my friend. Just remember, therefore, today, my wife was looking at my back. If I had to watch my back, I could not watch my front. She went to work, she brought income, she looked after children, and she also supported my business. So without the support of my wife, my mother, I shudder to think where I would have been today. So there are 2 women who played, well, in fact, there are 3. I won't tell you the third one. You might start giving it to the newspaper. Well, the third woman was Theresa May, who made me a peer. So I'm indebted to women power. So I try. But anyway, coming back to the healing earth is very, very important, that we have to take some steps to restore the Mother Earth, as we have neglected due to our greed for progress and money and power and everything. So you're doing the work, making this work, but I know time is very limited, and you don't want me to carry on, but I will tell you one more thing lastly. If you want to bring about change, you must become powerful. It is no point allowing other people to live your dream. You have to live your own dreams. If you want to live, you want to buy a car or buy a house, it is you have to make. So therefore, I will urge you to join political parties of any choice and because without the group, without the power of group, you are you are not as powerful as an organization you are representing now. You leverage the strength of all the members and you become. So join a political party is very important because this is our country. We are not going anywhere. Our children and grandchildren are born here, they're married here. So therefore, like Rishi Sunak did, like Priti Patel did, like Alok Sharma did, I did, very important, Ravi ji or anybody else. So you please keep an eye on the politics of this country and be there. If you don't take part in democratic process, you don't exist. Because we're very lucky that in this country, we are equal. There are laws against discrimination. This country accept diversity, respect diversity, and celebrate diversity. We're all diverse people, and diversity is strength because we bring some unique strength to this country. But at the same time, loyalty to United Kingdom is a prerequisite for success. Those who do not have loyalty to their employer, loyalty to your family, loyalty to their friend, loyalty to their country, they don't go very far and they're not respected. So loyalty, because you marry a man or a woman because you know that they'll be loyal to you. Yes. So therefore, loyalty for me is a very important. I promote those loyal in my company, and because I can't promote a disloyal man who'll destroy me and the company. So therefore, these are little things, and you are blessed. You come from a civilization which is changing the world now. Believe you me, doctors, engineers, scientists, teacher, mind boggles when I see a 2000 or 3,000 old temple. How did they make it? There were no lifting equipment. There were no cutting equipment. With the help of elephant, they moved stones, tons and tons of stone to make those beautiful temple. Our civilization is now being respected even in Middle East. We have a Swaminarayan temple in Abu Dhabi. What a beautiful, magnificent sight that is. That represents our civilization. We have one in Dubai, one in America, Nice that you see, and the people of Swaminarayan temple, they are well disciplined, amazing, they're full of love, because you can't win people with hatred. Religion is to unite, not to divide humanity. And Neil, I'm very grateful that you give me so much respect and honor that I think, I owe you something. What can I send you? A brown envelope? Yes. Anyway, Jai Shri Krishna. And today, I'm happy that we have a Ram Mandir. When the Ram Mandir was opened 22nd of January, I wrote an article, India is finally free when our Lord can return to his home. That is the day when we were really free. We were not free in 1947. We are free in 24. Thanks to Modi. Look at the power of Mr. Modi. A man, Chaiwala, he had a dream to change. He had a dream to make benefit to his motherland, to strengthen his citizen. Today we are respected. Wherever we go, respected. The world is queuing to do business with us. Every industry is there and unbelievable. So you represent that civilization. And therefore, I beg you to keep an eye, little bit. It doesn't have to be a full-time job, just like a little hobby that you join the local association, £25 a year, just go and see what happened. When they see you, they will respect our community. That we are engaged in politics. We are engaged in the development of this beautiful country, which has given us everything. I remember the days when I had nothing, and now I have everything and a little bit more. Friend like Nil. So Jai Shri Krishna, thank you very much for giving me this chance.
So one one Lord Ram from Ayodhya to one Lord in London. Lord Ranger, this is.
मैं वो राम नहीं हूँ भैया.
Lord Ranger,
कहाँ राम राम कहाँ टैंट है, वो बात मत करो. उस राम की जो राम has been inspiring so many Sant Mahatma Gurus for 5,000 years. वो राम तो बहुत बड़ी चीज है. आपको पता नहीं कि राम से amazing. We are lucky. I'm planning to go to Ayodhya because remember I sent the water from River Thames for Dharti Puja. Because
correct.
The River Thames water is in the Ram temple Ayodhya. Because you know they brought it for 200 rivers, the water. And I went to River Thames, पित्तल की गागर में डाला, बड़े प्यार से भगवान राम को मैं कहा मेरी जो थोड़ी सी कंट्रीब्यूशन है एक्सेप्ट कर लेना. भगवान आपको कभी भी ऐसे वनवास ना मिले जो आप अपने देश से बाहर हो और लोग आपके बंदरों को कब्जा कर लें. तो आज मैं बहुत खुश हूँ कि he is come back to his place. And you know, Ayodhya is going from strength to strength. It will be the most visited city in the world. Trust me.
So Lord Ranger, Lord Ram has been helping the earth for over 5,000 years, but
Indeed.
you have been helping Londoners for over 50 years. There were 5 things you particularly mentioned that are very impressive that I love. And of course, you are my personal buddy, so I love. And you said what you want to send me, not brown envelope. I want your love forever because you've been very loyal. Whenever we require you for anything, you always say, Neil, what time, which place, including the Diwali in London committee. Ravi will vouch that every time when you were running a large empire, all the soft drinks and a special soft drinks for the whole committee and on the live event was supplied by you. But today you've touched the heart of some of the women who are here, who are actually the directors of a new setup, which is the 22nd Century Global Women. And since you mentioned that if you respect women, your mother, your wives, your daughters, then the earth will be a better place. Well, they want you to be the patron for that organization as well. And you've got no chance to say no because you are my buddy. So I will be talking to you about that because we have got an organization which is called 22nd Century Global Women, for the women, by the women, of the women, towards the women. Towards the women is where we men will come and support them and make them at the least equal to us, or what I believe that they are touched better than us because they give birth to humanity. Lord Ranger, stay around. Ravi wants to say something to you. And
On
by
one
the way,
condition,
you know Vaishali
Neil.
and you know Seema because you met them at the Blitz episode.
Neil,
Lord Ravi Ranger, sorry I'm interrupting, but Neil Kumar rightly said, and whatever you said today, Lord Ravi Ranger, it touched every woman's heart. You touched that, you know, the point that you said that Stri Shakti, Nari Shakti, the women power. You gave an example of your mother, of your Mataji. And that's something that touched all the women in this episode, not on just on this episode, but I think the women who are connected with us, the women from the globe. And thank you so much for, you know, sharing your story with us today, which was so inspiring. I don't think that we were aware of your story. So this is something that an inspiration, your life is an inspiration for all of us. And again, one point that you mentioned, that just by watching, we cannot make the change. Be the change, get into the politics, do something contribute something to the society. And today I'm really inspired by whatever you said, and thank you so much for sharing your story. Thank you very much.
Okay, Vishali, my one condition, all the women committee has to come to House of Lord for tea, including Nil, my mentor. He has to be there. Then I will accept the patronage. If you don't accept my invitation, and Raviji, so all of you who knows me, you come, I'll host a tea to show how far the Indian power has gone. And I just that will inspire you even more. If you remember, I think many of you won't remember, pictures of Lord Rama, Lord Krishna, Ganesh Ji, Durga Mata on T-shirt, carrier bag, on doormat, all that, you know, many years ago. if you remember. And then we created an organization called Hindu Forum of Britain. And I told these guys that we have to tell the world about Hindu religion, how it has enriched the world and United Kingdom. So I was very privileged to be the chairman of Hindu Ball in 2007, where we showcased the contribution of Hindu community, Hindu women in bringing so much benefit to this country. And we showed them that these images are of our deities. We worship them, we take inspiration. We do not want them to be used frivolously on carrier bags and throw them in the dustbin. And then since that ball, 750 people attended in Park Lane, Hilton. Every government department now has a Hindu advisor, making sure that they don't hurt the sentiment of peace-loving Hindu community, which is quietly contributing a great deal.
So, Lord Ranger, thank you for sending the invitation for House of Lords to the women. And then because of that, I am included as well on there. But I didn't have to ask for a favor. You offered it yourself. We love you. And from Kenya, say hello to Caroline. Caroline, you'll have to fly into House of Lords over here and say hello to Lord Ranger in the House of Parliament, you know, and House of Lords. And Caroline in Kenya also trains the Inland Revenue team there.
Jambo sana.
Jambo sana, mzuri sana.
Yeah. Yes, welcome. We are a community. We love all. Hatred for nobody. We love all. India is a cradle of civilization. Look at the diversity in India. Look at the religion, culture, living side by side. Not for one day, for centuries. We do not hate anybody. We love everybody.
And Lord Ranger, also meet our Supremo of Homeopathy, a very famous Dr. Mukesh Batra, who is over here. Please say hello. Then we go for a comment to Ravi. We go back to Mukesh Batra over here. And Shubha is in Mombasa as well. Dr. Batra, say hello to Lord Ranger. You've obviously, I think, met him, but not.
Yes.
That all.
Hello, Lord Ranger. So lovely to hear
Hello,
you. And
Mukesh ji, namaskar.
Namaskar. बहुत खुशी हुई आपसे मिलकर.
And Vaishali will facilitate, Lord Ranger, Vaishali will facilitate a contact on that. Rami, you know Lord Ranger as well. And apart from, I mean, he was also one of the chief guests at the London Eye, where you actually were one of our leads there. But apart from that,
Ravi ji and Sushma ji very kindly invited me. They're a hardworking couple. Both of them have been honored by Her Majesty the Queen. Unbelievable. In one family, husband and wife. Yes, they both do good. I tell you, this is an inspirational couple.
Let me tell you, one of the most modest men, Lord Rami Ranger, not only, as he said, inspires women, he is surrounded by very powerful women, his daughters and his wives. But what he does for the community, I turn people from Kenya and India, you may not realize, perhaps even people in this country, if you actually follow Rami Ranger, he is such an inspirational person. He pointed out that we should get involved in politics. I totally agree with him, where you can. It's not everyone's cup of tea. But I think there is a certain responsibility we all have, a kind of a moral responsibility that if we see something which is not right, which is unfair, which is unjust, we should be speaking up. We should be talking to whoever has said whatever and asking them why they have said this and why they are unfair. But a lot of us have the history of India is that we've been very passive. We tend to be very, as Rami Ranger said, peace-loving, get on quietly, and as a home to probably more religions than anywhere else in the world, living peacefully. Although reading some of the press around the world, you may not think that's that's a true impression. But what I want to say about Lord Rami Ranger is he walks his talk. A lot of people don't. If you see his coverage, where there's anything happens in India, which is negative, he is on YouTube, he's on interviews, he wants to represent India fairly, positively, which a lot of our MPs, Indian MPs, in both House of Lords and House of Commons in this country, as well as councillors and such like, where they keep quiet or perhaps don't have the confidence or knowledge. This man's knowledge, just his attitude, what he brings to the table. We are so blessed, and I truly mean it. I would say it even if he wasn't here. We don't need a brown envelope, only unless it's just with love. Is that he gives so much, and if we could become Lord Rangers, each and every one of us, I tell you, this country would be so much more powerful within especially for our community, because what he does is I think unparalleled. I don't think there's anyone in this country who is sitting in House of Lords or House of Commons, certainly of Indian origin, who is doing anything as much. There are others who are doing tremendous work, and please don't misunderstand me. But we are so fortunate, and I hope you have a long and healthy life, Reverend Ranger, and may you.
Thank you, Raviji. Thank you. Thank you, Raviji. I'm humble. I'm humble, and really, but enough is enough. Before I become even more heavy with the enough is enough. Thank you, sir. I am very grateful.
So, Lord Ranger, stay around. I echo what Ravi said. If we summarize you in one thing, you are a daring, caring Lord of London, because we know that nothing scares you. You speak up your mind. Stay around. We have got two singers for you, just for you. We are going to have Dr. Mukesh Batra singing for you. He's not just a homeopath. He's also a philanthropist. He's also very highly accorded there in India. And Renu, both are going to sing for you just for a moment. Stay around, please.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Dr. Mukesh Batra, Global Namaste. How wonderful it is, and what are your memories about healing our earth? And you are obviously one of our patrons now. You are regularly there. You are constantly in touch with Amrita, Vaishali, other members as well. And something that you didn't know, you are also going to be the patron to make sure that women have equality, financial independence, and they move forward without having men at their back, okay? So you are there as well. So what song would you like to dedicate to our Lord Rami Ranger and Ravi and all the people over here?
My favorite, and before that, I think let me just, say a few comments. First of all, heartiest congratulations for your 4th year. In medicine, we believe that, it's 1 to walk, 2 to talk, and 4 to run. So you are now running fast, with Heal Our Earth. And just to add to whatever Lord Ranger said, I just want to make 3 comments on this special occasion today, because also today is World Health Day. And, the first thing when we talk about Heal Our Earth is also that we should, if we have to be healthy, then, health is wealth. And we must understand that we may be rich, but we can't enjoy all the riches unless we actually have good health. And health is not just about physical health. It's also about mental health, emotional health, and spiritual health. As Lord Ranger said, it's also about your belief in Ram, Krishna, whatever you believe in, and a very positive, vibes that you get from the belief that you get in the Lord above, something that keeps you through and makes you strong and face all adversity. So that's, really what I wanted to say. And also that, I'm a very strong believer in the power of women. And particularly as far as health is concerned, if you remember, there's a saying in Hindi, and they always say, Dadi Ma ke nuske. They never say, Dadaji ke nuske. Now, why do they say that? Because they always call about grandmother's, they always say grandma's remedies. The one that are there in your kitchen cabinet. All the wonderful herbs that you get, which keep you healthy. Why? Because it's always the woman who's the center of health of a family. Whether she's the daughter or daughter-in-law or the sister or the mother or the grandmother, she's the health keeper of the family, and therefore of society, and therefore of the nation, and therefore of the world. And therefore, if we have to heal our earth, we have to make sure that we keep our women healthy. And we must look particularly focused in things like cervical cancer, uterine cancers, which are actually very, very preventable. And there's not enough knowledge and not enough awareness that has been given to this. So I'm happy to support any such cause. And I'm very happy to be here with you. And I wish you great, great success and many, many more years to come. I miss you on WhatsApp, Neil. It was wonderful to chat with you regularly. And I'd just like to end with these 2 lines, which I always say, my wish for the world, and also for my friends like you and for Lord Ranger, Kishore Kumar's old song, आ चल के तुझे मैं लेके चलूं एक ऐसे गगन के तले, जहां गम भी न हो, आंसू भी न हो, बस प्यार ही प्यार पले। एक ऐसे गगन के तले, एक ऐसे गगन के तले, एक ऐसे गगन के तले। So on this wonderful happy note, let me say global namaste and thank you for this opportunity. Wish you all the very best.
So, Dr. Mukesh Bhatta, stay around. So, what a wonderful. So, ladies, some of you are the admin and core team members. Well, you've got one stalwart, a Lord Ranger. Then you've got one Herbalife, a professional guy who is also a healer, MBE, Ravi Banot. And then you've got the Supremo from India. He's now celebrating his 50th year this month. He will be hosting a party where 50 years in a business at the top he will be. They're all going to be your patrons and they are going to be for the women, They're going to be towards the women. They're going to support you, bring in a correct people of people. I mean, Lord Ranger is connected with all the political world. Ravi, again, is also a politician in his way. He's a justice of peace. He's a philanthropist as well. Mukesh Batra, again, look at how senior and what he can bring over there. Vaishali, do you want to sing for Dr. Batra because he has sung for us, and then we go to Renu, and Renu can sing for Ravi. Lord Ranger sings as well, but on a Sunday, he goes on a strike. On a Sunday is his day off, but he might still sing for us. Vaishali, what would you like to sing for them? And Amrita, you will have to make a comment because you are new to Lord Ranger over here. Amrita is our senior admin globally for the Healing of our Earth and an anchor as well. So it's beautiful to have that. Vaishali, what would you like to sing a couple of lines for everybody since we are in that singing mood and celebrating mood?
Sure. First of all, Dr. Batra, what a beautiful song you sang for us. आंचल के तुझे लेके चलो ऐसे गगन के तले, जहां गम भी न हो, आंसू भी न हो, बस प्यार ही प्यार चले. बस प्यार ही प्यार. Love, love and love. Love is God and God is love. Thank you so much for your support for women, 22nd century women. And we are so privileged and we are excited. And I would just like to sing one of my favorite Kana song. A few lines from that bhajan I would like to sing for you and for Lord Rami Ranger and for all of us. Here it goes. ओ कान्हा अब तो मुरली की मधुर सुना दो तान. ओ कान्हा अब तो मुरली की मधुर सुना दो तान. मैं हूँ तेरी प्रेम दीवानी, मुझको तू पहचान. मधुर सुना दो तान. ओ कान्हा अब तो मुरली की मधुर सुना दो तान. जब से तुम संग मैंने अपने नैना जोड़ लिए हैं, क्या मैया क्या बाबुल तब से रिश्ते तोड़ लिए हैं. तेरे मिलन को व्याकुल है अब तो मेरे प्राण. मधुर सुना दो तान. ओ कान्हा अब तो मुरली की मधुर सुना दो तान. मधुर सुना दो तान. Thank you.
Wow, how beautiful.
Thank you very much. I need to leave now. So thank you very much for this opportunity and all the very best. And here's wishing you many, 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 many more years. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Batra. And we are going to move on to our Renu Gidumal. Renu, if you don't mind, and we've got our prominent special guest from our spiritual world. She has been our patron ever since. Shortly, we'll be visiting Sister Janti, who is the additional global head of Brahma Kumaris, where most of us always go, and she has been there at the start of Healing Our Earth. So shortly, we'll be visiting her as soon as she's ready. Meanwhile, Renu, you have been with us since pandemic, and you did mimicry, you were hosting, you are a singer. What have you got lined up for us?
First of all, dear Neil and all my Healing Our Earth family, global namaste to you all. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, everyone.
Wow.
Beautiful Lord Ranger, Ravi Banot, so nice to see you all and hear your amazing, inspiring words. Vaishali, I absolutely loved your singing. Really, really beautiful. I'm very honored and humbled and inspired to be here, Neil. I've been with Healing Our Earth since almost pretty much day one and walked the journey. I've been in the background for the last year or two, but looks like I'm getting back in the driving seat again, which is really, really nice. So I've got, rather than take up too much of your time, I'm going to do 4 very little snippets, okay? The first, different languages, different genres. So the first is sincere pranam to Sister Jayanti, who is not visible but hopefully hearing. This is a lovely BK bhajan. I just sing the beginning of it. Not only women, but everyone on the planet goes through hardships. It's in the fire of these hardships that our gleam, our sparkle, our radiance gets really exposed. So we say thank you to the hardships. We pray for the courage, the stamina to go through those hardships, emerge at the other end stronger, brighter, and sparkling with life. ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरी मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरी मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मुश्किलों से कह दो मेरा खुदा बड़ा है। आती है आंधी तो कर उनका खैर मकदम, आती है आंधी तो कर उनका खैर मकदम, तूफान से ही तो लड़ने खुदा ने तुझे गढ़ा है। ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरी मुश्किलें बड़ी हैं, ये मुश्किलों से कह दो मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरा खुदा बड़ा है। Beautiful, inspiring words from the Brahma Kumaris. Now something, whoever is, I don't know if anybody's a Lord Shiva devotee, anybody who likes Lord Shiva and Shiva bhajans. This is a very short bhajan. Lovely to see some hands up in there. This is a bhajan for you, very short and sweet, to Lord Shiva in Spanish. The meaning is, Señor Shiva, Padre, Madre Shiva. Padre, Madre Shiva, Father, Mother Shiva. Corazón de azúcar. Corazón means the heart. The azúcar, suka, sugar, sakar. Sweetheart, Bolanath. Piel azul, skin blue. Señor Shiva, Padre, Madre Shiva, muéstrame el camino, show me the road. Tengo que llegar, take me back on the road. Tengo que empezar, take me back now to you. So here we go. Clap along, even though I can't hear you, but I can see you if you're enjoying it. Señor Shiva, Padre, Madre Shiva, Señor Shiva, Padre, Madre Shiva, corazón de azúcar, piel azul, corazón de azúcar, piel azul, Señor Shiva, Padre Madre Shiva, Señor Shiva, Padre Madre Shiva, muéstrame el camino, tengo que llegar, muéstrame el camino, tengo que llegar, tengo que empezar, tengo que empezar, tengo que empezar, tengo que empezar. You're allowed to get up and dance if you want, or at least sway and clap along. Señor Shiva, Padre Madre Shiva, Señor Shiva, Padre Madre Shiva, corazón de azúcar, piel azul, corazón de azúcar, piel azul. Señor Shiva, Padre Madre Shiva, Señor Shiva, Padre Madre Shiva, muéstrame el camino, tengo que llegar, muéstrame el camino, tengo que llegar, tengo que empezar, 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 tengo que empezar.
God, Renuji, I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I mean, and the first Brahma Kumari bhajan that you sang, oh my God. I mean, that's something that connected, I think, with all of us.
Yeah, there are 4 verses in that bhajan, and each verse is so good. It really gives me so much himmat, so much courage. So I will be very happy to send you the lyrics for this.
Yeah, please do send us. And मेरा खुदा बड़ा है, मेरी मुश्किलों से कह दो मेरा खुदा बड़ा है. What a beautiful, what a fire, you know, it ignited something within you, within all of us. And
So
what a
Vaishali,
beautiful
while we are at it, Ravi is from Kenya, Caroline is from Kenya, Seema is from Kenya. How about singing Jambo Bwana? You know, then we can have a smile on Caroline, and she might join and dance and sing for us as well.
I can sing the refrain, but you all have to sing the rest of the song.
Okay,
So,
Renu, you can start. Yes.
And then I'd like to do a little bit of some mimicry for you all afterwards, okay?
Let's go ahead.
So, Caroline, wananchi namna gani? Jambo sana, switch on your, unmute yourself. Seema ji, yes, you're there, good.
Jambo, habari.
Habari.
Mzuri sana.
Superb, Caroline. Okay, you're going to sing along with me, okay, guys?
Yes, I will.
I don't know anything apart from Jambo Bwana, Habari, Mzuri sana. Then it's what? Kenya?
Kinzuri, Hakuna Matata.
Perfect. Okay, so you're going to join us.
Akeni wagari pishwa Kenya yetu hakuna matata.
Perfect.
Absolutely. We are Hakuna Matata in Kenya, right, Caroline?
Yeah, there's no matata.
1, 2, 3. Jambo
Jambo Bwana, habari gani? Nzuri sana. Wageni wakaribishwa Kenya yetu.
Kuna
matata.
Okay, Caroline. Again.
Jambo bwana, habari gani? Mzuri sana. Wageni wakaribishwa Kenya yetu. Hakuna matata.
Wonderful. Seema, unmute. Seema, unmute.
Maritere huku na sukari.
Kenya nchi nzuri, hakuna matata.
Hakuna matata.
Jambo bwana, habari gani? Mzuri sana. Wageni wakaribishwa Kenya yetu. Hakuna matata.
So basically what we're saying is, we greet you all. Jambo is our greeting, our hello. Jambo Bwana, hello sir. Habari Gani, how are you? Missouri Sana is the reply to how are you?
I'm fine.
Keni
Yes.
Wakari Bishwa, everyone, all guests are welcome into our country. And I have to say this, we Kenyans pride ourselves in our hospitality. A lot of our revenue comes from tourism and of course coffee and agriculture. And Hakuna Matata. We have no problems. We take everything very easy and
And
we have
Seema,
no.
Seema,
Yes.
Kenya in Chizuri, one of the best nations on the earth, is the pearl of Africa. Ravi,
It
do you agree?
is
Ravi was
indeed,
born
and
in
I'm
Ravi
seated
was
in my
born in Kisumu.
motherland, in my mother country right now, actually, and I'm enjoying the weather and the rainy season is coming in, Caroline, very
Yeah,
soon.
it's raining now. Yeah.
After all the heat we've been experiencing over here.
And our Ravi is from Kenya as well.
I
Do
know,
you agree? Kenya
Ravi
is
ji, global
beautiful.
namaste.
Namaste, it was a global namaste. I was actually born in Kitale. When we
You're
had
from
the
Kitale.
equator, our equator
Oh.
used to run in the back garden. We had this line called the equator. Funny joke.
Okay.
Funny joke. That's the place I was actually born, Kitale, only a small town near Eldoret.
Yeah.
Eldoret, yes.
Very near the equator. And then from there we went to Kisumu and Kisii, and we used to go to, my parents were teachers, so we used to travel around a lot, Mombasa, Malindi, Nairobi. So you're living in a lovely part of the world. And I was there till the age of 10. And hopefully next year we're hoping planning to come.
You're welcome.
Must visit Kenya. It has changed so much. Nairobi has become so beautiful. I was here 5 years ago. We have flyovers and we have bypasses and we have expressways. It's become extremely efficient. It's green as ever. Nairobi is known for its greenery. The air is still fresh. The water is still sweet. Nairobi means land of sweet water. And Raviji, you must visit because if you haven't been here for a while, it's going to blow you away.
Seema, he can be part of the retreat that is being planned in 2025, which will be
Yes.
beautiful. And Caroline, when you meet the president, tell them you met people from Kisumu, Eldoret, Nakuru, Mombasa.
Yes.
Look, Shubha over here is from Mombasa. Shubha, global namaste. And
Yeah.
our
And
Yapo is
Renu's from
Mombasa.
Mombasa.
What a wonderful.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Shubhaji, I want to share something with you.
Yeah.
I want to share something with everyone. You can take someone out of Kenya, but you can never take Kenya out of someone because Kenya steals your heart.
Very true.
It really, really steals your heart. And I say this to all our global viewers worldwide. If you have not visited Kenya, you have to visit this country. It's beautiful. And the people are wonderful. Don't you agree, Caroline?
They are very wonderful.
Not just the food, not just the safari, not just the beaches, not just the beautiful equatorial climate, but the people are wonderful too as well.
People are out of this world. Kenyan hospitality.
Shubha,
Young
what were you
Shubhaji,
saying?
please say what you have to say. I keep interrupting very rudely. Please forgive me. I'm so passionate about my country.
Jahan pyar hi pyar ho. Earlier, Mr. He had sung that song. So that exactly exemplifies, explains Kenya. Jahan pyar hi pyar ho. There's only love. There's a lot of love here. But I would like to just sing just 4 lines for all of you, for all the inspiration, Neil ji, Amrita, Vaishali ji, all of you, just a little thing from Mukesh's song, which I think, because I've been listening to everyone, I said that is the only thing which is coming to my mind. So I'll just sing a few songs just to celebrate today's anniversary as well. Congratulations, all of you. You guys are doing wonderful job. I don't know what to say. It's absolutely I'm sure that it's going to go boom, explode in a few years' time. And I'm just very glad that we are a part of it. Let me just sing a few lines of that song. एक दिन बिक जाएगा माटी के मोल, जग में रह जाएंगे प्यारे तेरे बोल, दूजे के होठों को देकर अपने गीत, कोई निशानी छोड़ फिर दुनिया से डोल, एक दिन बिक जाएगा माटी के मोल, जग में रह जाएंगे प्यारे तेरे बोल, ला 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 ला. Thank you, thank you.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Yeah, that's
Thank
it.
you, Shubhaji. And I hope, are you coming to Nairobi anytime soon?
Yes, I am, and I will definitely give you a call and we shall meet up.
So when are you going to be here?
Say in a few weeks' time. So
wonderful. Please do connect. Yeah,
Sima,
I
you
would
will
love
be
to meet
connected
you.
by Amrita. You both got numbers of each other. Stay around. We're going to go to Bina. She has got one line she wants to share with us. And then we are going to go to Lakshmiji, and Renu is going to do a bit of mimicry in a moment. So Bina, unmute yourself.
Oh, thank you. Global Namaste, everyone. And thank you so much for giving me chance. આગી છે સોરી ગુજરાતીમાં પણ બોલું છું કે આ ગીત છે મારું ફેવરેટ છે એના વર્ડ્સ ફાઇન છે અને રફીજીએ ગાયેલું છે. बड़ी दूर से आए हैं प्यार का तोहफा लाए हैं, अपना लो या ठुकरा दो प्यार का तोहफा लाए हैं, अनजाने लोगों में कोई साथी तो मिलेगा, कोई तो होगा जो हमको समझेगा, ये सपना ये सपना ये सपना दिल में सजाए हैं प्यार का तोहफा लाए हैं, बड़ी दूर से आए हैं प्यार का तोहफा लाए हैं. Thank you.
Thank you, Bina. That was wonderful. How very appropriate. And we have got Pyar Ka Tohfa. We've got a wonderful love to share with you because we have got one of our patron members who has supported us ever since the pandemic started. And she has been with us for nearly 4 years now. A wonderful soul. Amrita Vaishali, please welcome Sister Jayanti, additional head of the Brahma Kumaris globally.
Global Namaste, Global Namaste.
Global Namaste, Sister Jayanti. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti and a global namaste to each and every one of you. And congratulations for this very, very special anniversary. And yes, as my dear brother Neil Kumar said, I've been with you since the start of the pandemic, and it's beautiful to see how much creativity and wonderful inspirations this program has given to people across the world.
Sister
It's really beautiful.
Jayanti, since you are here with us on this auspicious day, and what a wonderful occasion today to seek your blessings, to have your blessings for healing our earth family.
And Vaishali, we just don't want blessings because Sister Jayanti goes to several countries to bless. What we love when she comes is the energy she brings, the calmness and sukoon she spreads over. So while we have a lot of people from different countries, from Croatia and Kenya and other people, and in fact, Caroline, I want to bring you up because you were with Seema at the Brahma Kumari event just 2 weeks back. Seema is gone, so when Seema comes, and say hello to Sister Jayanti and your experience at Brahma Kumaris.
Om Shanti, sister, and all of us. Global Namaste. I'm an ardent member of Brahma Kumaris. I normally attend their various activities with Sister Vedante, Sister Dipti, among other sisters who are there. So they normally have various activities. Just recently celebrated the 50th anniversary of Brahma Kumaris in Africa. And I've been part and parcel of them actually, and just attending their forums that they normally coordinate. I normally attend meditation also, and for real, it has been a turnaround on me, and I've been learning a lot and just practicing meditation and being at peace and thinking positive and having positive vibrations. Thank you very much.
Well, Caroline, stay around because you will now see a nice soothing meditation from Sister Jayanti, then a message. And if any of you have got a question, we can. I think, are you in India, Sister Jayanti, at the moment, or in London?
No, I'm in India still, and I've just been attending a gathering of 2,000 teachers from all over India, and that delayed me a little bit, and so I rushed here.
You are you travel so much that even when I spin the globe, you have moved around in the different parts of the world, so I always need to ask you where you are. And thank you for joining us this late over here. Seema, you met Caroline at a Brahma Kumari event, and it was so nice that Caroline, who is quite senior and in Kenya as well, your experience, you went to Brahma Kumari. Tell Sister Jayanti how you felt when you went there in Nairobi.
Om Shanti, Sister Jayanti, Pranam.
Om
I attended
Shanti.
a talk at the Brahma Kumaris very recently here in Nairobi, Kenya, since I'm visiting my home country. It was a very beautiful experience, very elevating, extremely positive, and very soothing. You have a beautiful center here in Kenya. It's shaped like a lotus. The architecture is gorgeous. I got the blessing to sit in Babaji's room and do meditation. And I met Caroline, very beautiful Caroline, and I always say that the universe always has a plan. There are no coincidences. It was a great blessing for me to be able to connect with a fellow sister, and I want to thank you deeply from all of us for gracing the platform today and giving us your blessings. Thank you.
Thank you, Seema. Stay around because you'll have a chance to ask a couple of soothing questions as well and see if you can be enlightened. Vaishali, say hello because you are now one of the senior members of Healing Our Earth, and you are in London now. You've left Los Angeles and India and you are here. So we would like you to go to the Global House at some point, and maybe you meet Sister Jayanti directly an interview like how Honey does and how Dimple does. So it will be beautiful. Maybe you can sing for her. Let's move to Sister Jayanti first. We want to have a nice spiritual soothing meditation. And then some of us will have a chance to ask any tips or any question. Over to you, Sister Jayanti, and Om Shanti.
Thank you, Brother Neil. And yes, just sit comfortably, and I'll share my own thoughts and invite you to join those ideas. And so first, just let the body relax. And now we go on an inner journey. From deeper and deeper within, coming to that space within myself where I can truly feel the inner being. And in doing so, I realize this body is an amazing instrument, but the eternal identity is the light that shines within. I am that light shining in the center of the forehead, and deep within myself, there is peace. My original nature is peace. This is who I am. And in this awareness, not only am I peaceful, but the rays of peace reach out and I connect with my human family, knowing that each one is a being of peace. We've forgotten who we are, but this is truly our original nature. And in this awareness of peace, we can feel the presence of the divine, the source, the supreme, the being of peace who radiates infinite peace, limitless peace, peace without end, peace that can touch the entire human family. Peace that heals the soul. Peace that reminds me of my connection, not only with my human family, but with all forms of life. And peace that reaches all forms of nature, the earth, the water, the fire, the air, the sky. And the power of peace from the divine heals nature itself. And gives comfort to all forms of life. Instead of violence, now let me be an instrument to heal through the power of peace. And as we share our thoughts of peace for humanity and the planet, God's light shines on all of us and carries us to a world of harmony, of light, a world of purity and love. Healing the earth happens with the power of peace and the power of love. Om Shanti. In this very special celebration, I appreciate that we've all given time truly to heal the earth. Thank you.
Sister Janti, how soothing as ever. I'd like the world to know, those who are listening to us on the social media of YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Twitch, WhatsApp, that you have introduced more than 65 countries members to us. Whenever I came to you and said, I want somebody from this country, and I won for this subject. You were so swift and so fast. I remember one of our favorite episodes, Healthy Mind, Healthy Planet, where we produced together, Healing Our Earth and Brahma Kumaris together. And that was in May of the pandemic. We started in April. The world pandemic was announced on 5th of April, and on 12th, we started with Gayatri Mantra. And then we produced that, and how wonderful it was. And ever since, whenever there you are, look, this were you remember Simran, these were different people from different country. So many of them. At that time, we were just learning digital printing and multi-collages at that time. And I think we visited 17 countries. Thank you, Nishit, for sharing. There are more assets. They're all in Healing Our Earth. So we love you because of what you have shared with us. And just for you, our Renu Gidumal, who is over here, she's going to sing a line or two for you. And then our Vaishali is going to sing a line of or two for you. And then we've got a few comments from Amrita and everybody. And we love you for your interaction with us. So Renu, go ahead and what have you got lined up for Sister Janti?
Sister Janti, first from Shanti. How are you? How wonderful to see you today.
Wonderful to connect with you again.
So I was going to sing something else, but since you've been singing, since you've taken us through a meditation of light, something joyful which we all know from our young days at school perhaps. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. I'm gonna take this light around the world. I'm gonna let it shine. I'm gonna take this light around the world, and I'm gonna let it shine. I'm gonna take this light around the world, and I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Yeah, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Yeah, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Let it shine. All together. Let it shine, let it shine. Okay.
Yes, Renu, let it shine and heal the earth. I loved it. Stay around, Renu. We still want you because there's a bit of mimicry and everything. Vaishali, you've got alternative. You're going to sing also for Sister Janti.
Om Shanti, Sister Jayanti, Pranam. This meditation took us on a different dimension, and we are so grateful to be here. And I would like to sing Ram Bhajan, just a few lines of my favorite Ram Bhajan, Ram Stuti. Shri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhaja Mana Harana Bhava Bhaya Tarunam Navakanjalochana Kanja Mukhakara Kanja Pada Kanjarunam Shri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhaja Mana Harana Bhava Bhaya Tarunam Navakanjalochana Kanja Mukhakara Kanja Pada Kanjarunam Bhajadina Bandhu Dinesh Danav Daitya Vanshani Kandanam Raghunanda Ananda Kanda Koshala Chanda Dasharatha Nandanam Shira Mukuta Kundala Tilaka Charu Udara Anga Vibhushanam Ajanu Bhuja Sara Chapadhara Sangrama Jita Kharadushanam श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणं नव कंज लोचन कंज मुख कर कंज पद कंजारुणं श्रीराम 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 जय श्री राम ओम शांति Thank you.
How wonderful, Vaishali. It's so nice that we are bringing all this love and everything. And we have also got our Lakshmi Vyas, who is there, our European lead for the outreach. If you can unmute and stay around. Sister Jayanti, there is something going on at Healing Our Earth. So Healing Our Earth has moved on, creating a lot of offshoots. One of them is organ donation. One of them is nutrients and health and gym fit. Another one is a Veda Mela. And a beautiful section that is opening globally is the 22nd century global women. Now, some of these people only know you as spiritual lead, but in London, so many years back, you were one of the people who inspired people on women empowerment. I very well know that you were there. And on behalf of all the women, and they will contact you, obviously, through me over there, we would like you to be a patron of that 22nd century global women. You have been there for Healing Our Earth, and all the women privately have requested that you would be a very good patron stalwart. And as soon as about a few months are passed, because it's information in a structure from in a continent, we have actually allocated separate continent heads with the country heads. They're all going to come together. So it's something we would look for the blessings from you for that. And what are your thoughts on women empowerment so that they can be financially free, financially independent? Also, women in every sphere should get minimum equal chance to men or a male. But I believe that women are slightly ahead of men because they give birth to humanity. Your comment, please.
Women are definitely a little bit ahead of men, not just because they give birth to humanity, but also they give birth to the new world through spirituality. I see how women are taking the lead in terms of spiritual consciousness and raising consciousness all over the world. And so I think that the new world is going to take birth through spirituality. And I think we're going to move from the area of darkness into the world of light through that. And yes, definitely, women are in the vanguard for that. And within that, I feel that Brahma Baba is the one who showed the way with affirmative action way back in 1936. Can you imagine 88 years ago, thinking about how women could be leaders and teachers, and actually not just thinking about it, but making it a reality, making it happen. And I think women have to just simply go back inside, connect with the divine. The divine is Shiva, the supreme, the Kalyari, the benefactor, the one who is the almighty. But connected with Shiva is the Shakti. And so Shakti is all of you, all the women. And so Shiva is the one who gives Shakti to the soul. And the women are the ones who really are wanting to take that Shakti. Men also have that right, but they have to have the love and the passion to be able to connect. But women, in a natural way, connect with the Shiva, the source of power, and they're able to draw that Shakti within themselves. And this power is the power that finishes all evil and gives rise to purity, positivity, that which is higher, that which is elevated. And so this is the role that women have to play. At this moment, we're going through a period of huge turbulence. But turbulence is happening because it's a transition. When you move from one season to another season, there's a lot of upheaval. And when you're moving from the old world to the new world, from Kali Yuga to Satyug, again, there's a lot of upheaval that we see around us everywhere, but also a lot of upheaval inside. And so taking the power of the divine means that we're able to end the darkness first within the self, and then be the light that shines, that Renu was singing so beautifully. We are that light, but we forget. And so it's as we connect with the divine, we're reminded of who we are and what it is we need to do at this moment for ourselves, but also for everyone around us, in our homes, in our families, at work, at society at large, and of course the whole wide world. And so it's time to allow that Shakti within the self to arise, to awaken, and lead the way to a world of light. This is what we now have to do.
Sister Jayanti, thank you for agreeing with me, where I always profess and have been saying for 4 years that at Healing Our Earth, we believe that women are not just equal, they are slightly ahead of us, because I gave a definition that they give birth to humanity, but you extrapolated with more further and better particulars. Sister Jayanti, I want you to say hello. And to our lead for the organ donation, he's very prominent in India and now globally. Say hello to Rotarian Lal Goyal. Lal Goyal, say hello to Sister Jayanti, the additional head of Brahma Kumaris globally. And I'm going to come back to you, Rotarian Lal, in a moment. Our Renu has got a little mimicry for you, because everybody loves you, so they planned something for you over here. Renu, let's have that, and then we'll have Dr. Lakshmi Vyas's message for Sister Jayanti.
Wonderful. Thank you, Sister Jayanti, for that beautiful explanation. I really appreciate it. I hope this is not going from the sublime to the ridiculous. But the great thing about spirituality, I find that it always brings out the joy, the silliness, the childlikeness in all of us. So here is, I've got, would you like to hear about a little ant, or would you like to hear about Lord Krishna? Little ant, hands up. Lord Krishna?
Both of them, just go for it.
Okay. So this is a little kid singing, okay? So I'm going to be doing 2 voices. Come here, my dear Krishna Kanhaiya, maine tere liye dil ke andar mandir banaya.
Come here, my dear Krishna Kanhaiya, maine tere liye dil ke andar mandir banaya.
For you, my dear, khana banaya.
For you, my dear, khana banaya.
Makhan misri doodh malai khoob mangaya.
Makhan misri doodh malai khoob mangaya.
So much delay, तूने कराया.
So much delay, तूने कराया. मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया. मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया. Come here, my dear Krishna Kanhaiya, मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया. मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया. मैंने तेरे लिए दिल के अंदर मंदिर बनाया.
Om Shanti, Global Namaste.
Renu, stay around. We still won the end. And Sister Jayanti, because you bring so much best in people, so Renu wanted to bring that musty mood right from the childhood to this level. We introduce you to Rotarian Lal Goyal, who is very prominent in the organ donation world. So Amrita will facilitate with the introduction of the BK team, because we want him to be involved there. And it is a very good outreach. We would also like to invite from India, Air Vice Marshal, retired, Pranay Sinha, who is also another wonderful soul that we have got over here. And the reason why I'm introducing this man over here, Sister Jayanti, we've got this forum, the 22nd century, which will be for the women, of the women, by the women, towards the women. For towards the women is where people like us, Rotarian Lal Gohil, Dr. Mukesh Batra, Air Bashar Pranay Sinha, Himanshu Mehta, who've got a lot of connection with a lot of women, and they have got this affinity, and they verily and truly believe that women are at the least equal to men, and like me, maybe slightly ahead. So say hello to Air Vice Marshal Pranay Sinha, retired. Global namaste to you, Pranay.
Global namaste, Neil ji. At the outset, let me congratulate you all for this wonderful platform celebrating the anniversary. You as a director, producer, I am really amazed the way you are connecting all the overseas Indian diaspora with the root of India. It's a fantastic. And let me say hello to Sister Jayanti. Of course, you all spoke about the empowerment of women. Women are not only ahead, Neilji, they are divinely made so, biologically made so. The 23rd pair of chromosome is XX, and we are XY. We have been, the male have been muted with the one person, and that's why they are stable. That's why they are the epitome of patience. That's why they give birth to the humanity. So to Shakti, all the Shakti available on this platform and elsewhere, my global namaste. And to the star anchor, Dr. Amrita, who has been always asking me to come on this platform. Global namaste to Dr. Amrita also. And really, just my piece, I can't sing, I can't mimic it, but I can say the healing earth, the best Rig Vedic sloka I can recite is, you all really live to that through your various connections, various verticals, be it organ donation, be it climate changes, whatever you are doing, you are literally living this Rig Vedic verse. Sarve bhavantu sukhina, sarve santu niramaya, sarve bhadrani pashyantu, ma kachid bhag bhave. सभी सुखी हो, सभी निरोगी हो, सबका कल्याण हो, किसी को दुख का कोई भी अंश प्राप्त हो. Thank you, Neil ji. Thank you, and keep rejoicing, keep celebrating, and your platform is really doing wonderful, wonderful things, and getting connected with the Indian diaspora, to the Vedic root, to the Indian culture, to the ethos. Thanks. I really appreciate you and love you all. Om Shanti.
Pranay, I love the further extrapolation and Sister Jayanti's extrapolation. So all you women listening out there in social media, and some of the contributors who are allowed to come on the Zoom over here, remember, you are special. We verily and truly believe that. So let us join the force, and we bring the best women in media, best in politics, best in education, best housewives, best in every facet, and let's show the world that we are not challenging you men. Just come and embrace our attitude, and I'm being part of your gang here at the moment, and let us share love and joy. Sister Jayanti, let's say hello to Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, who you know very well, and you've been there in the European Parliament as well. Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, your message for Sister Jayanti.
And after my dear Sister Lakshmi, then I'm going to have to leave you. Yes.
Thank you.
Namaste, Sister Jayanti. Jayanti ji, it's always a pleasure to see you. I have to tell you that you are an epitome of womanhood, so humble and so radiating all the time. Just looking at you, I feel so blessed and so peaceful. And once again, namaste to you, and I hope to see you sometimes at the Brahmakumari Ashram. Thank you.
And My dear brother Neil, really, really sincere congratulations, gratitude, many, many thanks for all that you're doing for the whole world, not just women, but for men and women and children. Thank you.
And Sister
Om
Jayanti,
Shanti, and I take your leave.
Sister Jayanti, you've been a big inspiration for us, not just inspiration and a support. And a lot of people wanted to have a message, but thank you for staying around late. And we love you for all your contribution that you have supported us throughout the time since we started with a pandemic. I think Nishit has got, yes, go ahead, Nishit.
A global namaste and greetings to all the wonderful souls. My name is Simran Ahuja and I'm delighted to be a part of the online global summit, Healthy Mind, Healthy Planet. This summit is taking place on the 31st of May from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. British Summer Time. This summit is brought to you by Healing Our Earth in cooperation with the Brahma Kumaris, where you shall experience live music and meditation from all the continents, right from Australia, moving around the world, and we end up with North America. You can log on to our website www.healingourearth.com and our Facebook page of Healing Our Earth. So I look forward to meeting you all as a host along with my brilliant co-hosts. Do remember and mark the date, the 31st of May from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. British Summer Time. See you soon.
So Sister Jayanti, that was just for you. 4 years back, we produced that together. You were there with me all the way. You brought even the ex-prime minister's wives, and you brought some very prominent bishops and so many people from, I think we had 37 countries. We love you forever. Thank you very much. We'll be in touch with you for our women empowerment as a patron. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti. Have a beautiful year ahead.
So wonderful to have such a prominent spiritual leader who for so many years have been supporting. Of course, we know her well beyond for pandemic time. So it's so wonderful. So now we've got so many people over here. Rotarian Ral Goyal, who is our regular producer for some prominent people. We got our Riddhi here. Renu has got another mimicry lined up. And then we have got our Guinness Book record holder. I think she started when she was about only 15 with us. And she holds a record for more than 136 languages. So Sucheta, stay around. We'll be with you in a moment. We want your lovely voice over here as well. So Rotarian Lal Goyal, your experience and your memories of healing our earth.
Global Namaste. Congratulations on reaching the milestone of your Healing Our Earth 4th anniversary. Your dedication and hard work have undoubtedly made a positive impact on the society. And when I look back, although my association with Healing Our Earth is less than 1 year, and I was surprised, I will say even shocked when I was told that you have to be associated with Healing Our Earth, because I am propagating about the cause of organ donation, and Healing Our Earth is for the benefit for the earth. But when I studied and I have seen the episodes produced by you, especially you, Mr. Neil Kumar, and then I found that you are doing it for the mankind, you are doing for the humanity, whether it's a women empowerment, whether it's an environment, or even for the child's or mental health and whatnot. And that's why it is really a pleasure to be associated with you, although you know very well that from 7:30 to 9 p.m. I am in my Rotary meetings every Sunday, but I still have a feeling that I must attend your programs. And today, because I am traveling and my program was very bit more vibrant, the Rotary meeting, and it linger on, that's why I joined late. So I still have a feeling the way what you are working is really commendable, because for a platform like yours and the media attention and the panelists which you are bringing are from around the world, is giving a message that our earth is such a earth where with all the diversities, if we come together with a positive mindset, then we can change the negativity, those things which are happening nowadays. And I must also mention, and I was very much impressed when I came to know that you are organizing with the mayor of London every year the Trafalgar Square Deepavali, which is something which shows that when you are outside India, because I stays in India, whenever I go outside, it gives a sense of pride that somebody is doing, so inculcating such type of culture, Indian culture in other countries. And this is really a visionary can think. And that's why I give full respect and regards to you, Mr. Neil Kumar, and my regards to your entire team. I coordinate with earlier with your host, Miss Vaishali, and nowadays Miss Amrita has been assigned to me. The way they talk to me, I feel sometimes I feel why should I am giving that much time, but the way they make me comfortable, they accept my sometimes unwanted demands. This is really shows that your team is really dedicated for the cause and for you. And Mr. Neil Kumar, although I have not met you, but I can see your personality, the the glow which is coming out from your voice, which is something impactful, which is very much impactful. And this shows that you have a long way to go with entire world and healing our earth. So I pray to Almighty God to give thy strength, because I know that I will not be there much in this earth, but you all will carry on, and you will be celebrating golden jubilee, platinum jubilee, diamond jubilee, and whatnot. And I wish all the best. As my one of the earlier panelists say that we can't sing. Yes, I can't sing. I cannot do any mimicry, but my wishes are always with you all, and those who have given those very good beautiful mimicry, or the thoughts, or the song sung, the Ramdhun sung by Vaishali ji. It's really smoothing. And when a person who is totally engaged in different aspects hear such types of things on online platform, it is really very, very remarkable, smoothing. And I pray to Almighty God that you please continue this to a large extent. See to it that it will be associated with more and more media organizations, so that the reach will be more, and the more and more people will be associated. I will try to bring more and more people on your platform. Thank you once again to Mr. Neil Kumar and the entire team, and global namaste to you all.
Thank you, Rotarian.
Thank you.
Stay down. Amrita wants to say a round of appreciation for you, and then we are going to move in a sing-song zone all the way till 7 o'clock. Amrita, your appreciation for Rotarian Lal Goyal.
Thank you, Neil Kumar. Thank you, Rotarian Lal Goyal. You have always been a source of inspiration for me. The kind of work you have been doing with everything that has been engaging around, and the kind of contribution you bring, the contributors in itself are so good and marvelous that they really give a very good meaning to our episode. And we all personally look forward for your section, because that also plays a very beautiful role. And virtually, I think you have added up a melody in this music. And I really hope this melody keeps jingling in everybody's life, and you keep igniting everybody's life the way you have your own vision of empowering people through organ donation and the kind of noble cause you have been doing. So my heartiest wishes, as well as our wishes from all the Healing Art family, on behalf of that, I would like to wish you as well all the very best. And we would like to have your continuous support every time to ring this bell forever. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Global namaste, and God bless you all.
Thank you, Rotarian. Hang around, because you are going to have some special rounds from a Guinness Book of Records. So what we are going to do now, we're going to listen to one song from Sucheta. Sucheta, then be patient. We'll go to Renu, Vinny Kalia. We go to Himanshu Mehta. He sings as well, and he's a yoga guru. We go to Riddhi, who actually chants as well. We'll go to Mala in a while as well. She's out and about, so she will be coming too. So we've got so many people lined up. Sucheta, unmute yourself, your first song for us, and then stay around.
Global Namaste to everyone. And first of all, hearty congratulations to Healing Our Earth for 4 years. And it's really hard to believe that these many years have passed since I've also been a part of Healing Our Earth's journey. And thank you for all your support, especially during my Guinness record as well. And I thank Ms. Alexandra, Ms. Vaishali, and Neil Kumarji for inviting me. So, wishing Team Healing Our Earth all the very best for your future and for all the services that you do. I would like to start off with a very beautiful prayer song. इतनी शक्ति हमें दे न दाता, मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना. इतनी शक्ति हमें दे न दाता, मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना. हम चले नेक रास्ते पे हमसे भूल कर भी कोई भूल होना. इतनी शक्ति हमें दे न दाता, मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना. दूर अज्ञान के हो अंधेरे, तू हमें ज्ञान की रोशनी दे. हर बुराई से बचते रहे हम, जितनी भी दे भली जिंदगी दे. बैर होना किसी का किसी से, भावना मन में बदले की होना. हम चले नेक रास्ते पे हमसे भूल कर भी कोई भूल होना. इतनी शक्ति हमें दे न दाता, मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना. हम चले नेक रास्ते पे हमसे भूल कर भी कोई भूल होना. इतनी शक्ति हमें दे न दाता, मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना.
That's beautiful, Sucheta. And you know, you sing in so many languages. You started with us when I think you were just 15. Your dad was so encouraging, who is a doctor himself, and you are in Dubai. Sucheta, I know you might have to go in a while, in just for a few moments, but what other language do you think we've got the USA troop over here where they love English or maybe French or Spanish? Which is your favorite, 2 numbers favorite that are yours in different language?
I have a lot of favorites. It's really hard to choose one, but I would like to sing a few lines of a Croatian song for Miss Alexandra, who I'm really grateful to. Thank you for all your support during my Guinness journey. And so I would like to sing a few lines of a Croatian song for you.
Please go ahead.
Mogu I kad mi sunca nestane, mogu I kad bez svega ostanem. Mogu, al neću bez tebe. Kada mi zima pokuca na prozore, jer vani je hladno, na zimu miriše. Trebaš sve više i više. Praznici stižu, ljudi su bolji, a meni se samo s tobom voli. Jer dani su kraći, a noći su duge. Trebaš da otjeraš tuge. Da me u ponoć poljubiš prvi, usreći srce i samo me zagrli.
Wow, it's so beautiful. Well, Alexandra would like to say thank you, and we'll let you sing one more, Sucheta, because you have to go, stay around if you can. Instead of Spanish, choose a French one, because Renu will be doing Spanish a bit later. She goes to a lot of Hispaniola countries. So maybe one French, and say hello to Alexandra live. You're meeting her here.
Hello, it's wonderful seeing you.
So nice to meet you, Sucheta. I'm so glad that we could manage to get you so many countries, and everybody really, when they heard your voice, you were singing in Latvian, in Macedonian, in so many languages. Everybody felt like your devotion and your service to, especially to the cause of the climate change, and everybody was so willing to help and support you. And so we are here for you. And thank you so much for planting these seeds of positivity and artistic value in our lives.
Thank you very much. Really means a lot. Thank you.
Brilliant, Sucheta. Let's have a French one from you.
French one, okay. Tu l'aimes si fort, au point je sais que tu serais perdu sans AOL. Tu l'aimes si fort, que j'ai besoin de toi. Thank you.
Wow, it was so beautiful. Is doctor around, or is he? We'd like to thank him as well.
He's not around, but he's watching this, so.
Super. And what message would you like to give the earth before you go? You can do a singing message or anything you like before you go.
Well, I think, I'm not as experienced as everybody else here. I'm very young. So, one thing that I've always really believed in and, held close to my heart, and something that I've been trying my best to, spread to the world is to keep yourself away from vices like tobacco, alcohol, and drugs, and instead indulge yourself in musical or sportive or artistic highs, which is much better for you. And while doing that, you're not only healing yourself but also healing our earth. So that's something that I really like to wish everybody around me, and I wish this is everybody just understood this and incorporated this into their life.
Sucheta, you said you are not experienced, but you eloquently delivered a very lovely message. We all love you over here. Say hello to Dr. Satish for constantly supporting, and we wish you all the best. And we are waiting for the next Guinness Book of Record. You are, of course, from Dubai and a resident Healing Our Earth singer. We wish you all the best, and you have been part of our journey since pandemic. Thank you very much, Sucheta.
Thank you very much. Thank you, and all the very best to Healing Our Earth.
So how wonderful. She started when she was just 15. She even came with so many languages over there. And now we got so many people. So we're going to extend our program beyond our time. So because we'll be going to USA in 20, 30 minutes as well. We got so many people. Let's say hello to our Riddhi, who is our yoga and meditation producer over here. And then what we want to do, we want to go to Himanshu to get a hello and a message from him. Then we go to Vini Kalia, then we go to Renu, then we go to Dhanada, then we go back to Vaishali. We got so many people and lined up. So, global namaste, Riddhi, and your experience at Healing Our Earth.
Global Namaste family, and it's such a pleasure that we've actually hit 4 years anniversary today from the very beginning, just to bring together health and well-being, wellness for the whole of the global planet, helping the global planet to heal. And it's so true what Neil Pai says. We can't hold our breath for longer than 2 minutes. We can survive without food. We can survive without water, but oxygen is the real medicine. So to keep ourselves well, fit and healthy, and for many more years to come as well, maybe have amazing time. And also congratulations on the Global 22nd Century Women's Forum as well, which promises to do some amazing work. I can't wait to see what unfolds in there too.
Beautiful, Riddhi. Stay around. We'll talk more about the Women Forum as well. Himanshu, keep ready because you are not just a yoga, you are a singer as well. Let's go to Vini Kalia. If Vini, you are ready, put your hand up. One song from you, then we go to Mumbai. So we are going from different countries. Vini, global namaste. You are a resident singer at Healing Our Earth. How are you?
I'm good, Nilji. Global namaste and many congratulations today. And I'm very glad to be here to be part of this 4th anniversary of Healing Our Earth. And I would like to recite my poem, little poem, which I have just written before before I joined you. So, many congratulations. I wish Healing Our Earth a very happy fourth anniversary. I wish Healing Our Earth a very happy fourth anniversary. Let's celebrate the moments of joy, the moments of glory. With great efforts of Neil, Nishit, and all HOE team, this has come so far. We are so proud of it. Healing our earth, shining like a star. Various Through various programs, singing, musical sounds, is spreading positivity, happiness, and smiles around. I wish and pray that healing our earth may rise day by day. Thank you. And now I'll sing a bhajan. प्रभु हम पे कृपा करना, प्रभु हम पे दया करना, प्रभु हम पे कृपा करना, प्रभु हम पे दया करना। बैकुंठ तो यही है, हृदय में रमा करना, प्रभु हम पे दया करना, प्रभु हम पे कृपा करना। गूंजेंगे राग बनकर, वीणा की तार बनके, गूंजेंगे राग बनके, वीणा की तार बनके, पगटेंगे नाथ मेरे, हृदय में प्यार बनके, हृदय में प्यार बनके, हर रागिनी की धुन पर स्वर बनकर उठा करना, प्रभु हम पे दया करना, प्रभु हम पे कृपा करना। नाचेंगे माल बनकर हे श्याम तेरे द्वारे, नाचेंगे माल बनकर हे श्याम तेरे द्वारे, घनश्याम छाए रहना मन करके मेघकारे, मन करके मेघकारे, अमृत की धार बनकर प्यासों पे दया करना, प्रभु हम पे कृपा करना, प्रभु हम पे दया करना, प्रभु हम पे कृपा करना, प्रभु हम पे दया करना।
Beautiful, Vinny. Stay around because we are going to come back to you. Riddhi, let's introduce Himanshu Mehta, our yoga guru from Mumbai. And then he also sings. And then we're going to go to Renu, then we go to Tanada, we go to Sharaf. We have so many people lined up. So Riddhi, introduce Himanshu and he will deliver his message. Over to you, Riddhi.
Global Namaste, Himanshu Bhai. It's lovely to see you on here again. And for those of you that don't know, Himanshu Bhai has been with us right from the very beginning and sharing his yoga wisdom and passion, which he knows so much about. He's an Advent protector of the Dharma. He's also a practicer of yoga himself. And if you're ever at Juhu Beach on a Saturday morning, feel free to go down and join his sessions. I've seen that it actually has massive benefits, health benefits. I've heard loads of stories about his yoga sessions, although I haven't been myself, but I have read his book, which is Making of a Yogi, which is available on Amazon too. Global Namaste, Himanshu ji, please do go ahead.
Global Namaste to all my family members of Healing Your Earth and happy anniversary. And may we celebrate hundreds, whatever number of anniversaries we can. And Earth is certainly healing with Healing Your Earth. Especially we are all healing, I would say that. Yeah. And what an amazing platform Neil Kumar has created. Hats off to him, I would say. Thousand salutations. Okay. Because I haven't come across any such platform globally, which has been continuing from such a long time, and that's also free online platform and connecting people all over the globe, and all are connected spiritually, really speaking. So that's an amazing work it's been doing. Lovely. And I feel proud to be the family member of Healing Earth.
And of course, you're not just a family member either. You're actually a yoga expert and a yoga guru in your own right. And you've guided so many of us here at Healing Our Earth as well.
Yes.
We can't hear you. Are you on mute? But I've got to say, for those of you that don't know, Himanshu ji does actually have a very fascinating Surya Namaskar program, which goes deeper into the chakras. So it enables us to bring our asanas together with our pranayam, our breathing, and together with the energy and the prana that we feel, not just in our bodies, but connecting with the family as a whole, connecting with the universe, connecting with the wider consciousness. So that's something that he's actually developed, which is so exciting.
Himanshu, can you try your sound now?
Sorry?
You can try your sound now. We will host you. Can you speak, please? Okay, I think Himanshu is struggling with sound. So, Riti, if you can privately message to him, we'll be back with you in a moment over here. Let's now connect over here. Let's welcome our USA resident coordinator and a host, Sharon Rose. Sharon, a global namaste to you. You have been almost 4 years with us. You came as a contributor in the International Women's Day. And then we loved what you did, and we said, would you like to be host? And you said yes. And would you like to be a producer? And you said yes. And would you be our coordinator? You've been with us ever since, and you are part of different groups of Healing Our Earth. Sharon, global namaste to you.
Global namaste, Neil, and everyone, all my beloved friends at Healing Our Earth. It is such, as always, a joy to be with you. You are the most amazing people, bringing love and grace and beauty and empowerment and healing to everyone throughout the world.
So Sharon, stay around. Renu has got fun mimicry and a song for you. Renu was our pandemic host. She was there. She was also a proofreader. She was a writer. She was a singer. She was a musician. Renu, let's bring a bit of fun.
Hello, everyone. Hi, Sharon. Fantastic to see you again after a long time. I don't know if you remember me, but I remember you. And really beautiful, Viniji. Thank you so much for your lovely poem, especially written for the 4th anniversary. It's great to honor each other like this because it inspires us and urges us to move forward. So this is a little song. It's what we would call an EHV, an Education and Human Values song. And it's about a very small creature. So in Kenya, Simaji, when you're in Nairobi, what's the smallest creature you see crawling on the ground?
So I can say a little ants, you know.
Oh, okay, Neil By knows. There's a little ant. So this is not me singing now to you. This is going to be a little ant singing to you. And when you hear the ant say the word sneeze, I would like you to all go achoo as loud as you can. Okay, are you ready? We'll do a little rehearsal. I want to at least, even if I can't hear you, I want to see you doing this. Okay, Vishali, you too. So when you hear the word sneeze, right? Ready? 1, 2, 3, sneeze. Oh, very good, very good, very good. Somebody from here, Danada, very nice. Kulkarni, that was a good sneeze. Thank you. So here we go. This is the and song. Remember to listen out for the word sneeze.
I am a little ant. Oh, please don't step on me. I always stay when I am scared. I squash so easily. You are so very big, and I so very small. Well, even if I stepped on you, it wouldn't hurt at all. No, it wouldn't, Neil. If you don't hurt me, I will hurt you. If you respect me, I respect you too. You know I'll blow away if you only sneeze. Achoo! So even if you can't love me, just don't hurt me, please. I am a little ant. Oh, please don't step on me. I only sting when I am scared. I squish so easily.
You are so very big,
and I so very small. Well, even if I pushed you hard, you wouldn't even fall. No, you wouldn't, Lata. If you don't hurt me, I won't hurt you. If you respect me, I respect you too. You know I'll blow away if you always sneeze. Achoo! Excuse me. So even if you can't love me, just don't hurt me, please. So even if you can't love me, just don't hurt me, please. So even if you can't love me, just don't hurt me, please. Thank you. Goodbye now. Goodbye. I've got to go. Thank you so much, Healing Our Earth. Global Namaste.
Wow, Renu, you haven't lost your touch. Renu was there because we also used to do children episodes because they were all stuck at home. And boy, did we entertain them. Renu, we love you. You are part of the 22nd Century Global Women core team as well. Just before you go, tell us a bit more about the 22nd Century Global Women.
So this is a very exciting, visionary project that goes far beyond this century and the next century. It's paving the ground, paving the way, creating a structure and a platform that will enable every woman and every man who wants to enhance the profile of women the world over. As Neil has already said before, that it's by women, for women, from the women, and with the men. It's also to be through that platform. It's to give an opportunity to women the world over to have a say in a variety of disciplines, variety of jobs, all kinds of platforms that women shine in. It is going to be enhancing for money management, for life management, for health management, and it will link with the woman who is the housewife, the homemaker, as well as the woman who is in parliament, the woman who makes decisions at home, and teaching that woman who makes decisions at home, who thinks she is very small, but she's actually an accountant, she is a driver, she is a coach, she's everything rolled into one, but made to be so small, to enhance all her abilities, to reflect to her, to validate her, so she sees herself as a global giant, not just some little lady sitting in a house making rotli. It is somebody to basically to empower, to validate, and to love the woman that is inside each one of us, including every man. There's this Nari Shakti in each one of us on the planet. So Neil Bhai, well done, congratulations, and everyone who's here, please participate in this extraordinary, visionary 22nd century project.
Isn't it wonderful, Renu? You mentioned it just like how Lord Ranger said as well. You extrapolated on that, and we've got the core team members here, some of the leaders, Vaishali, Sharon, Seema, Danada, including Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, who has been appointed as the European Parliament outreach for us. For America, Danada, Dr. Sheila and Sharon will be leading North America. Seema will be leading Kenya with Meena Ben and Caroline. Vaishali and Renu will be part of Europe team with Alexandra. We are still placing few people. Then we've got our other team members who will be participating as well. Will be some of the women over here will become part of that. So it's so wonderful. Renu, thank you very much for being here.
Thank
We
you.
will
Can
tell
I
the
just
women a
say-
bit more about it.
Thank you, Neil. Can I just say a big global namaste and a big hug, virtual hug to my dear brother Nishit Bhai. Nishit, you are extraordinary. I love you so much and I appreciate every single thing that you do, not just for me, Healing Our Earth, but for all your customers and all your family. You treat everybody with so much respect and dignity. I really learn a lot from you. And lots of love. Vaishali, Siva ji, Dr. Lakshmi ji, Riddhi ji, Danada ji, Sharon ji, Neil Bhai, thank you so much, everybody who I can't see. These videos I can't see, but thank you very much. Mwah! Global Namaste.
Thank you, Renu. And Renu mentioned about our Nishit. So Nishit has got few messages lined up for us. So over the next few minutes, let's listen to a few messages. Then we'll go back to Vinny and we'll have Lata has got a message as well. Alexandra has got a message. So we're not going to stop if we overrun as well. So Nishit, hit us with some more messages that you've got.
Sure. So what I'll do is maybe I will just start with a message here. Bear with me one moment. I'm going to share my screen.
Sure. And Seema, Vaishali, you're going to tell more about the women, 22nd century global women. Why 22nd century global women? What's the thought behind it? Sharon, Riddhi, Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, Lata, all about women. Dr. Milan Shah, our anchor.
Global Namaste to Healing Our Earth and a happy 4th anniversary. Dr. Milan Shah here, who was very active in the beginning of Healing Our Earth back in 2020 when we first started off doing our Gayatri mantras, and still following Healing Our Earth when I can, and still very happy to host as well. And it's been really busy with the NHS, National Health Service in the UK. So greetings, see I'm actually at a wedding at the moment and I haven't got access to the internet to be able to join you today. But Neil Kumar and all the team, Amrita and everyone there, Nishit as well, big namaste, and always glad to be part of the family. Take care and namaste. Bye-bye.
Dr. Milan Shah was one of our anchor and contributor. And in pandemic, he used to bring the team, so we used to alleviate the fears of COVID. That was beautiful. Nishit, what else have you lined up? Sharon, you will have to give further and better particulars about the women as well, while Nishit is propagating something for us. And here comes Meena, our resident singer.
Global namaste to everyone.
Nishit, if you could maximize the screen for her, please.
From Cairns, the northern part of Australia. I am at Great Barrier Reef, as you can see behind me. And today we are celebrating 4th birthday of Healing Our Earth platform. I would like to wish a huge congratulations to Mr. Neil Kumar, the founder of this wonderful platform. And I am so privileged to be part of it, and I have witnessed it grow. Here is a song for you all. पंछी नदिया पवन के झोंके कोई सरहद ना इन्हें रोके सरहद इंसानों के लिए है सोचो तुमने और मैंने क्या पाया इंसानों के पंछी नदिया पवन के झोंके कोई सरहद ना इन्हें रोके. Once again, a very happy birthday to Healing Our Earth and many more to come. Global Namaste.
How very wonderful. That was Meena Trivedi, our resident singer. Nishit, just before you bring the next one, keep it ready. We got Vinny Kalia, who's got another song ready for us. So we'll go to Vinny, listen to a song. We go back to you, Nishit, and we will get some more messages. Vinny, unmute yourself and deliver your next song.
Yeah, my volume is okay or is
Everything
very
is fine.
less?
Go ahead. It's all perfect. Just sing. It's
Okay,
perfect.
right. So I'm going to sing this song, Neilji. It is for healing our earth that, कुछ भी नहीं होगा लेकिन हम लोग we will be always there for healing our earth. So the song is न ये चांद होगा न तारे रहेंगे मगर हम हमेशा तुम्हारे रहेंगे न ये चांद होगा बिछड़ कर चले जाए तुम से कहीं तो ये ना समझना मोहब्बत नहीं जहाँ भी रहेंगे तुम्हारे रहेंगे नए चांद होगा न तारे रहेंगे मगर हम हमेशा तुम्हारे रहेंगे नए चांद होगा जमाना अगर कुछ कहे भी तो क्या मगर तुम न कहना मी बेवफा तुम्हारे लिए तुम्हारे रहेंगे नए चांद होगा न तारे रहेंगे मगर हम हमेशा तुम्हारे रहेंगे नए चांद होगा. Thank you.
How beautiful, Winnie. For those who didn't understand the lyrics, who are watching us on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, and website, Winnie was saying, the moon may not be there, the stars may not be there, but forever we will remain yours. How wonderful. That means she's blessing, healing our earth, that whatever happens to the earth, the healing our earth will always be there forever. Nishit, let's see a couple of messages from you.
Om Shanti. Hello. Happy 4th anniversary to Healing Our Earth team, Nil Bhai and everyone for such wonderful seva happening all over the world. This is an international forum and I'm Amarjeet, Dr. Amarjeet from Bangkok, Thailand, currently in Dubai. And sorry couldn't join you live, but would love to send all my wishes because healing our earth is what we are here for, peace on earth. As we heal ourselves, we also heal the earth. So the name of the organization is also very appropriate and it's an international forum. So everyone can join from all over the world and I'm the Thailand representative and it's been a pleasure to work with Healing Our Earth to help each of us heal ourselves so that we can heal the world. Happy 4th anniversary and may you have many more years of success and lots of service. Om Shanti. Let's chant Om for prosperity. Breathe in.
How wonderful. Our Dr. Amarjeet Kaur Dua from Thailand, a very senior member of Healing Our Earth team, a scholar herself and a Brahma Kumari follower too. And she was linked with the government of Thailand for one of the theses and dissertations. So that is wonderful. Nishit, maybe we can take one more before we go live to USA as well. And Danada, get ready because we want to know more about the women from you and the Veda Mela. We are playing part of our song, are we?
Happy 4th anniversary to our Heal the Earth family. This is Timmy Cruz from the Philippines. Never stop believing that your angel watches over you. Isn't it true? Never stop sharing all the kindness that's inside of you, 'cause that's who you are. Circles of love, never ending nor beginning, round and round. Reach out and touch, feel the link of love, holding you, never ever letting go. You and I are linked by the link of love. I love you. Happy anniversary once again. And thank you so much to my brother and my friend Neil Kumar. You are such a blessing to me and to all of us. Congratulations.
Okay, this was a surprise from me because Timmy Cruz is from Philippines. She is a singer that can turn your chat into singing instantly. I believe at the time she was in a theater there because she was actually acting in a very big production down there in Philippines. So what a wonderful, what shall we do? Send her a thank you message directly from me. She's in touch with me, so it'll be beautiful to send that to her. Nishit, let's pause for a moment. Let's go to USA. I think our lovely Sharon is with John, if I believe. Is that John with you, Sharon? Yes, our wonderful soul, John, who has got more than 50 years worth of experience, not only in environment, but is a person with wisdom. Sharon, global namaste, and global namaste, John.
Thank you. Global namaste. John has just returned from how many months now?
3 months.
3 months in Baja, teaching people in the way of nature, which we really at Healing Our Earth love, and the world of nature. And I'm so happy that he's here with me today to celebrate the 4th anniversary.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Great to be here.
And Sharon, John has been part of us, not just in one episode, many episodes. Whenever we require, he rolls up at your place and to the wonderful vicinity of Creston, which is such a beautiful a place in Colorado, for those of you who don't know where it is. And it's so nice where Sharon always shares the panoramic view of a soothing mountain with a fresh oxygen beaming, with the sun beaming on her, and the fresh vegetables as well, because she's part of Seema's kitchen team as well. So Sharon, you've also got, apart from we want John to give us blessing, we also want, maybe you've got a couple of videos as well lined up for us.
Yes, I have a video of Michael Henry Dunn.
Yeah,
So
please go ahead and share, and then we're going to move to Danada, back to Riddhi. We'll go to Lakshmi Vyas as well, and Nishit has got some more messages. So we don't stop till we cover everybody. Go ahead, Sharon, over to you.
And I want to tell John about the Global Veda Mela that we're bringing here.
Yes, and you and Danada will definitely tell people more about this. So let's look at this Sharon's wonderfully produced movie reels for us. Go ahead.
This is from a performance that he did with, and you'll see at the end, Dr. Dean, who was with us recently.
He was there live today, earlier. He had signed in.
Oh, great. Great. Okay. This is the mountains of Crestone. It's actually the view from my house.
In the still of the night, from the darkness comes a light, and I know in my heart it is you, and I know in my heart it is you. When the fire in my soul burns with longing for the goal, and I'll know in my heart it is you, and I'll know in my heart it is you. When the truth is revealed, all the sorrow will be healed, and I'll know in my heart it is you, and I'll know in my heart it is you. JJ Ma, 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 JJ Ma. In the still of the night, from the darkness comes a light, and I know in my heart it is you, and I know in my heart it is you. When the fire in my soul burns with longing for the goal, then I'll know in my heart it is you, and I'll know in my heart it is you. JJ Ma, 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 JJ Ma. JJ Ma, 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 JJ Ma.
How soothingly beautiful that is. Vaishali, Seema, Riddhi, what are your thoughts? Isn't it wonderful?
I was like I always say that it transcends us, and especially the pictures which was relating when it came with Ma Durga and different Swarup like No Durga. So 9 different forms, and the one picture which was so related, it was resonating, and the body of Ma, but Brahma, Vishnu, and Mahesh, all 3 were here. So the Param Shakti is a Parashakti, not Param Shakti, the Parashakti was um, portraying that. So amazing, amazing. I'm speechless actually. Honestly, I'm short of words at the moment, but such a divine singing. Amazing. Seema, what are your thoughts on this?
I loved it. Okay, so I love all this new age music. I love Krishna Das and I love Manish Vyas. And this is what I listen to on a daily basis in my home. And what I loved is the combination of the harmonium, which is a traditional Indian musical instrument, combining it with the Western language. But I couldn't help but get my eyes off Babaji. There was a picture of Babaji in the background. And I do have very close friends who have had amazing experiences by just saying the word Babaji and repeating Babaji, 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 and they have sensed his presence. So it was a very, very profound and very deep experience for me. And Sharon, thank you so much. You know, you brought all these images of Mata Durga, who is the embodiment of Shakti, the Kundalini energy. And as he was singing about darkness and lights, it's only through an awakened Kundalini that we can actually travel up our Sushma Nadi and reach our crown chakra into enlightenment. And she's actually depicted as a snake. The Kundalini energy is actually depicted as a snake. So it brought back very profound memories of my time in the Siddha Yoga ashram in Ganeshpuri with Guru Mai under the School of Thought with Baba Muktananda, because Kashmir Shaivism really celebrates Kundalini energy and enlightenment through.
So Seema, we are going to
beautiful.
Seema, we're going to take a round of chakra and Kundalini in a moment. Stay around, don't go. Vinny, this is the first time you saw this video and you are obviously a resident singer. What did you feel when that was going on?
So, if you ask me honestly, I had somebody at the door, so I just saw just a little bit. That's why I just stopped my video.
Okay, Vinny, we keep something ready. We are going to come back to you as well. Rata, you have a poem lined up, so keep it ready, but we take Ridhi's comment over here. Rata, keep your poem ready, so we go straight to you in a moment. Ridhi, what did you feel? You've listened to this before, we loved it, so we wanted it. What did you feel?
Absolutely sensational. And just to add to what Vaishali and Seemathi have already said to us, it's just beautiful to see the way that Nada Brahma works together. The harmonium as an instrument really helps to open up the heart chakra and to help the prana to rise through the Kundalini, as Seemathi was actually saying. And it's such a beautiful experience to bring that together in a divine way that enables us to really start to look at things a little bit deeper. And there it was basically the sense of Shaguna meditation, which is basically where we can start to look at the form of Brahma, look at the form of Mata, look at the form of the Ishwarup that this meditation actually takes us to. And the way that I always look at mantras and chanting, Nada Brahma, is basically as a way to be able to lift ourselves up, because we can start to embed those qualities deeply within ourselves. We can start to look at things and to resonate with them. And I thought that was such a beautiful lyric to actually start to look at the qualities of ourselves, the qualities of our Svarupa, and relating that back to nature in such a beautiful, divine way. So thank you so much, Sharon, for bringing, you always have these amazing people that you can bring to us on healing. And it's such a pleasant experience. It's such a divine experience to be able to share that on a platform like this as well. So thank you for all that you do as well.
Ridhi, eloquently put. We are going to go to Lata's poem and then we go straight to John's message. Then Dhanada has two things to talk to us, Veda Mela and the women 22nd century, what she thinks of it. So Lata, your poem please, and then we move to John for a message and then Dhanada.
It's a few words I felt moved to put down on paper.
And it says, healing our earth has inspired me. I thank our lucky stars for healing our earth. It was born with birth pangs in March 2020. It continued its journey, slow and steady, taking baby steps until now we have reached its 4th year in 2024. Healing our earth is there for us. Healing our earth loves you. People love healing our earth. Countless blessings be with healing our earth. Peace be upon healing our earth. Healing our earth is connectable wherever I am globally. Thank you. And it shall go on and on and on.
Well done, Lata. Stay around. We'll be coming back to you on that as well. Let's go straight to Dhanada. Dhanada has joined us a few months back, and she has come lips and bound. She's already leading one project on behalf of Healing Our Earth, and she's going to tell us more about it, not just that project, but she's also one of the lead member at the 22nd Century Women as well. So Dhanada, tell us both, number one, first, what you think of what Sharon showed us, and then the women project that you know, and the Vedamel. Go ahead.
Say to all of us, I would say, this is a beautiful platform, and I'm very thankful, Neelji, for having me into this journey and woven. And I'm very proud to be part of this. That every action we take, every word we speak, every intention we set contributes at a brighter and healthier future for all. I feel each day we come together to learn, to heal, to inspire each other, and forging that connections that transcend boundaries and empower positive change. On this special occasion, I not only want to reaffirm everyone that we continue our commitment to nourish our planet, our communities, and ourselves. We are bringing so many seeds that going to be continuing to grow this community. And a very happy anniversary to Healing Our Earth. Here is to many years of growth and transformation and collective impact. I would like to dedicate a Sanskrit birthday song, if with all permissions. I'm not as such great as other singers here, but I just thought that it is such a great occasion to find a friend at our 22nd Global Women's Forum. What we're going to do to talk with each other's not only issues but empowering that positive change, and we're going to bring that to this platform together. So I would just take a moment and sing this, and I'll explain the Sanskrit meaning. This is for the Healing Our Earth birthday anniversary song, and it is given to as a friend. So here I go. Janmadinamidam hai priye sakhe shantanotu te sarvada mudam. Janmadinamidam hai priye sakhe shantanotu te sarvada mudam. Prarthayamahe तव भव शतायुषी ईश्वर सदा त्वां च रक्षतु पुण्यकर्मणा कीर्तिमर्जय जीवनं तव जीवनं भवतु सार्थकम् भवतु सार्थकम्. The beautiful meaning of this poem, which says, all friends of mine at Healing Our Earth, may this anniversary and birthday of 4th of yours bring in auspiciousness and happiness. We pray that we enjoy 100 beautiful years ahead as We are in our 22nd century of years of life, and may the Lord always protect us. May you and us earn the frame of your and our virtues, actions, and may our life be fulfilling and profound to make a difference on this earth to empower. Thank you so much. Now a little bit about Veda Mela. We definitely are so excited. You just seen a little bit version what Michael Dungy has done here with the Sharon's project. And Sharon, there's something biology happened to my body. My tears were rolling and my hairs were standing. And I cannot tell you the aheads of journey in Veda Mela. We're going to bring the fusion of health and wellness and the art and culture in the different aspect. We're not just going to be celebrating the Indian culture or the Indic sciences, but we're going to celebrate something more auspicious and ancient that is going to bring from all world's secret different cultures, Tibetan, Chinese, Indian, Shamanic, Greek. We have joined so many hands together, and all the basis, all of that, the mother and the finding nurturing mind behind this is Neelji. And we really thank you for the actions and the blessings that you give it to us and forge us to become better. It's such a wonderful feeling. And thank you so much and happy anniversary to us and our Healing Our Earth. Thank you.
Thank you, Dhanada. What a wonderful chanting that you did. I think it was beautiful. You explained to it very nicely and clearly. And yes, it is us together. We are creating offshoots of Healing Our Earth. So it's very exciting. Veda Mela is where you actually delivered such a successful one with the Texas, organization where tapas was such a beautiful, and you are in touch with other people and you want to bring Ayurveda and Veda and Vedic knowledge under one umbrella together. And you're going to meet Sharon pretty soon and other people in the team. So you're going to visit Colorado from there, which is so nice. Shortly, we'll be going to our singing, dancing duo, Sarit and Jerry. Sarit and Jerry, hello, global namaste. Sharon, you love them because your origin is from Israel, so you got affinity with them, as both the ladies are. So Jerry and Sarit, stand by. We're going to come back to you on that. Vaishali, I want to have your perception of what you understand for 22nd century global women. Then we want to go to John. John has got a lot of wisdom, and he's also going to be supporting you women because he's supported regularly. They are having internet problem there in Cranston right now because the winds are very high. Vaishali, what's your understanding of 22nd century global women?
22nd century global women is all about empowering women from all walks of life. It's about promoting spirituality, education, mind management. We want to see women in every area of life, every profession. We want to see women thriving and excelling in every area. This is not just a forum. This is not just an organization that we are building. We are building a legacy. We are creating a legacy for the future generations of women. And it not only just includes spirituality, education, but much more. We also believe in environmental, because this is an issue right now. Sister Jayanti and Vishakha ji, I think all were focusing on, the waste management and the environment, the pollution. What are we leaving behind for our next generation? So 22nd century women is fostering skill development. We want every woman to have that skill set so that they don't have to be dependent on anybody whenever it comes to finance and especially in India. I'm from India. I have seen in India, my grandparents, my mom never worked, but I feel that homemakers, I have a huge respect for my mom, my masi, everybody. They are homemaker. They're the pillars of, because of them today, whoever we 4 siblings, we could achieve because of my mom. So we are here to honoring and giving awards to even homemakers. So 22nd Century Women Forum, it is about environment and addressing various issues, like I said, plastic pollution and sustainability. So, and even by advocating for just laws and politics and honoring the contributions of women from all walks of life. So I'm excited about sharing this with everybody, because all women here, wonderful women, and like Dhanada just now shared her vision. And this is just a beginning. This is just a beginning, and we have much more work to do. And we are doing that work. We are willing, and we are all fired up. And we know that challenges are going to be part of, because when we set a higher goal, we know the challenges, but we are ready for any challenges. And together we can, and together we will, because we want to.
Thank you, Vaishali. I love together we can, we will, you ain't seen nothing yet. So the women are getting together, they're going to forge friendship, sisterhood, womanhood. They're going to enhance each other. So if you're a woman listening outside this platform and you like to be connected, please kindly contact me directly in first instance and have a 1-to-1 1-hour chat before you can enter the women's zone. So you are trained for it. It'll be beautiful. And at this point, let's go back to USA. Sharon, I'm aware that you've got high winds and you might be cutting on and off, but we want a message from John for healing our earth and what the women are going to create. And then we'll go to Meeta, who has connected back to us as well. So John, global namaste and welcome to Healing Our Earth.
Thank you. Just getting the camera set up a little bit here. Yeah, it's wonderful to be back here. I'm so inspired by the Healing Our Earth process, and the fact that it's celebrating its 4th anniversary is fantastic. We've been very busy here making our own contributions best we can. Recently, we began a series of Thanksgiving events, which we hope will build into a Thanksgiving concert for Mother Earth. And we've been doing these on the equinoxes, where we do have a get together with some music and ceremony, simple ceremony to honor nature and Mother Earth, and then to have it be an official Thanksgiving from our species to nature itself, nature herself. So that's one thing that's begun this past year. We began our first celebration of that sort. Another thing that's been happening is we've been able to secure close to 500 acres are dedicated now to a piece of land that are being it's being set aside for nature herself. So the ownership of the land will be held by nature herself. The land herself, the water, the trees, the forests, the sacred sites there that go back 15,000 years, sacred meditation seats made of stone. So all those will be set aside, but they will be held under their own system of their own rights. They own themselves. And so we call this the Sacred Land Sanctuary. I hope it will serve as a kind of example of how many other places around the world could set aside places where nature itself can hold the ownership of itself, as an example of how we begin to honor nature as inherently, you might say, the mother of all, and to honor that with a physical representation of the rights of nature being held by a piece of land where all the trees and the flowers and the plants and the animals and the elements, the waters, the earth itself, the sky, the open space, the air, the trees, the fire, all these are held
John, I loved what you mentioned, 500 acres. For those of you who are just wondering how big that is, that's over 2 million square meters, effectively like a little village. So what a wonderful news that is. No wonder, Sharon, you are giving thumbs up for it. So it's so beautiful. Vaishali, you will love it because you love environment and sustainability. And John is a master, not just in Creston or Colorado. He was, I think, one of the national leaders as well in leading associations or organization in environment in a very big way. Isn't that right, John?
Well, I worked around the world, including in Nepal for 15 years, and helping set aside national parks and wildlife reserves all over the planet. Also was very much involved in branding the term environment back in the 60s, so that we had a term that was not based on resources, which are taker-based kind of ideas, but more where we are part of humans are part of a living system of plants and animals and beings of nature, and we work together collaboratively as a whole system. And so we chose the word environment back in the mid-60s to represent a non-resource-based relationship to the rest of life.
John, you are a library of wisdom. Stay around. We still want to talk to you more. Sharon, stay around. Let's take a quick hello to Meeta before she loses signal. Meeta, global namaste. How has Healing Our Earth helped you, and what is Healing Our Earth meant to you?
Yeah, I think I've been involved as a facilitator when we started with the global Gayatri Mantra recitation. And I think that, so possibly I've been involved right from the beginning. So it has been a long journey. Doesn't look like 4 years. It is a platform which, Neil, you have given to everyone, irrespective of they are very popular, very educated, or they are novice. And it's a community platform. I think it's nothing like that I've seen ever before. So it's amazing that it has grown to this huge empire now, to this capacity. And new projects are coming up as well. I heard about the women's conference or something similar on those lines. And then I remember bringing, Healing Our Earth several times, different kind of people during Navratri, where, novices, singers from West Bengal, from south of India, from wherever, and you accommodated all different kinds of songs. I remember, I think it's 2020 or 2021, I don't remember exactly, but it must be 2020. And also some postdoctoral research, scientists doing research on sleep and circadian cycle, and then from a university, singers as well. So I know that some were part of the integrated health, some were part of something else. But in a nutshell, it's a fabulous platform which should be even more expanded and even more, I know we are in many countries now, but should be reachable to many people, so that areas which we have not yet covered subject matter wise, we can cover that. People we have not reached, we can reach that, but we have done a lot. And I mean, I have done almost nothing compared to you guys who are regularly there, especially Neil, you relentlessly being there every Sunday for this many hours. So wishing all the best and many, many congratulations for the 4th anniversary.
Thank you, Meeta, for sharing your memories at Healing Our Earth. And yes, Healing Our Earth embraced anybody, any race, any creed. There were no discriminations, no gender bias. Everybody was allowed to heal and just go and gain some confidence, happiness, healings, energy, bring their energy and share with other love. So Healing Our Earth is a house with no keys, no windows, no doors. Nobody can steal anything. So everybody is welcome all the time, every time. Let's go to Jerry and Sarit. Global Namaste, Sarit and Jerry. How are you two?
Global namaste, everyone. Wow. Can't believe we're 4.
Yes, we are 4.
You guys are amazing. Seriously, the amount of nourishing content that you have sent out into the world since COVID has been absolutely phenomenal. I really put my heart out to you, my hand on my heart, and just say thank you on behalf of everyone who's received some knowledge and wisdom and love and feeling of unity from everything that you do, because I don't know any other organization that's done that to the
But
extent.
Sarit, I'd rather say that rather than you do, we do, because we collectively are bigger than me or individual, because you see, collectively, our energy, our aura, our love and harmony can go wider and wider. As Mita says, she now wants to reach more people. So Mita, get on board, get into social media, reach more people. Nishit is putting some more facets to it. We are training groups now how to do Zoom expertly, how to go social media expertly, how to create website. We're actually basically turning everybody into full productions and producers, because this will also help you in your private life. Whatever you are doing, if you own a website, if you own online courses, or if you are in a company where you are actually dealing with people. See, computer is an inanimate object. You know, you are attributing life to an inanimate object. So it's personification. So it's so good idea that we get together. So Sarit is we. But Sarit, when we come to we, I don't sing, but you and Jerry do, and you've got a guitar as well.
Yeah.
So we want you to sing something to us in any language you like, because music and dance is international language. And then we'll move over back to our global admin, Amrita, for her views, back to Vaishali. Nishit has got a few more things lined up as well. So it's getting beautiful. So go ahead, Sarit and Jerry.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Since you insist, we like to offer you that a song that we wrote together. I think some of you have heard it already. It's called the Gratitude Song. Our sort of our unofficial stage name is the Gratitude Girls, because we love gratitude and we love sharing the message of it. So let me just move this a little bit. Yeah. Okay. So we hope that you enjoy. When the rain pours down and your smile turns upside down, the world feels like it's getting on your case. Just think, while you're screaming, someone could be dreaming of one day being in your place. Your first world situation could be someone's aspiration to have a home to keep them warm and dry. Someone else's biggest need could be your family to feed. Job to break the cycle, so remember, your flow could be someone's healing. Your pain could be their healing. Your love could be someone's hope. All we need is to unite and make it right. When technology breaks down, help is nowhere to be found. How do you feel when everything turns out okay? Let me tell you, I can see there are people on the street need help to live life every single day. So my friends, I think that now is the time to make a vow to focus on our blessings and our gifts. The truth is, giving back keeps your happiness on track. The more hands join, the more we can uplift. Your flow could be someone's healing. Your pain could be their healing. Your love could be someone's hope. All we need is to unite and make it right. It's getting wet, really Your flow could be someone's ceiling. Your pain could be their healing. Your love could be someone's high. All we need is to unite and make it right. Your flow could be someone's ceiling. Your pain could be their healing. Your love could be someone's heart. All we need is to unite and make it
Wow, I love it. I love it. Give a big hug to each other on behalf of us, to all of you and Sarit and Jerry. It's so wonderful. And this is something you'll have to do for the women 22nd century. You'll have to compose the lyrics and let's see if we can create a song for the women, of the women, by the women, where women are telling each other, we will embrace and go strong and lift each other. We'll talk to you a bit more. Just stay around. Let's go to Mumbai with our pandemic senior anchor. She was there every day for every hour, right from the beginning. Simran Ahuja, Global Namaste.
Global namaste to everyone. I'm truly thrilled to be here. Just finished my live event at a live show. And I'm so happy to be here with my beautiful family of Healing Our Earth. And thank you, Neil Kumar, on this beautiful celebration of everyone coming together, all the beautiful souls.
Simran,
So
let me tell the globe bit about you. Simran, I know her for several years for Bollywood. She's an actress. She's a red carpet anchor, so all the big I5 awards and Bollywood awards, and you see all the interviews that are done by Simran. She's now the most sought out anchor of India. She's an actress as well, and she's a philanthropist, and she's a yoga guru as well. So during the pandemic, she was there right from the beginning, right till end. Sometimes we would end up in Navratri at midnight. In India, it would be 5:30 in the morning, and she's bright and she might have to go to the shooting. She was always there, and a lot of people, you know her. Some of you have been here at that time. Nishit, you had maybe a reel where Simran was actually, Simran used to even make up a promo reels. I would just send her a script, and within 1 hour, she would just copy everything I've done and do it in a talking matters. Simran, what are your favorite memories that you remember of Healing Our Earth?
Okay, I think I'm on mute. Am I audible?
You're audible. Simran, we are listening to you.
Oh yeah, am I audible?
You are very audible. Go ahead.
Oh, wonderful. Sorry. I could just see the sign here because it's the moving car. Oh, I have some lovely memories, and I was just trying to gather everything because I knew that I'm going to come on the show today, this 4th anniversary. So first I remember is the best thing that has happened to me. That's regards the technology. I am so good with my shows is just because of Neil Kumar, because he cued me and trained me and bombarded me and yelled at me too at times that how could this be possible. So thank you for allowing me to be the best version of myself. It is only because of you, Neil Kumar, and this lovely platform where I have friends from across the world. And I'm so fortunate that Dr. Lakshmi ji is here. I've even been a part of your beautiful and your brilliant gathering of your spiritual shows. And to everyone who's there across the world, I get to meet people in the United States. I hosted Dr. Lalit Soda's book unveiling and the book launch at the grand launch, at London. And the fact is that we all connected. And I still remember that every time I would be on my Sunday show, Healing Our Earth, it would be a rejuvenation for me. And just like the song that I heard, because the moment I tuned in, I heard the very lovely song and everyone is so soulful. And I think this is just because Neil, Healing Our Earth, has created and given us that platform where we are going beyond Earth, beyond this planet, beyond everything, beyond this universe, and really going into something deep within, being soulful beings. So thank you for allowing us to be that. And you've given us so many gifts, that we have no words to express our gratitude. The biggest gift is that we have, all the beautiful souls from across the world who've been teaching us completely free of cost. As I always say, all the best things in the world are for free. But this is one platform where we could just be a part of healing our earth and learn and be fit physically, spiritually, holistically, and mentally by meeting everyone, by sharing everyone's challenges and finding the solutions to it. So I do remember, Neil, that everyone used to say what challenges they face, and they used to themselves, the doctors used to give us and the right guidance for the solutions for those challenges. So it has been the best place ever. Where my heart is, healing our earth is. And I'm thankful to everyone who's a part of healing our earth, because each one of you have brightened my space and everyone's space. So thank you, and a happy 4th anniversary to Neil Kumar and to everyone present here. Nishit and everybody. Lots of love and regards to everyone.
And Seema, Simran, Seema is there in Nairobi. She'll be coming and saying hello to you. And Simran, you mentioned Dr. Lakshmi Vyas. Well, earlier, Lord Remy Ranger was here.
To all the wonderful souls.
Simran, earlier, Lord Remy Ranger was here, and he has already invited all the women forum into the House of Lords with a tea, coffee, and a lunch down there, which is beautiful. And Simran, you particularly mentioned Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, where we hosted for the European Forum Europe. And Dr. Lakshmi Vyas will also, within 3 years, make sure that we are all invited to European Parliament. She's actually representing the global 22nd century global women for the Women Forum into the Parliament. Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, you remember Simran as our host at Hindu Forum Europe.
Yes, definitely. It's so nice to see you, Simran. Such a beautiful, you still look so beautiful and wonderful person. And I remember you hosted some of our programs in Europe and other countries during the pandemic. And I used to make so many mistakes, and you corrected it a number of times. And I really appreciate, your enthusiasm and your zeal to work and help others. Wonderful. And definitely, when the next Diwali, when we celebrate in European Parliament, I shall invite all of you. And let's make it as one of the memorable Diwali in the European Parliament.
So if you are a woman listening to us on the social media, remember, connect to us, get trained, be part of the team that's going to move within the few months. The setup will be complete. It's a 3-year plan to propagate, 7-year plan to plan events, and it will be doing retreats. But more importantly, it will give recognition to housewives, to women in every sphere, to teenagers, right from the age of 16 plus, whichever is the legal age of the country. It will also have online shopping, online courses, online products, integration, forums. So don't forget. And some of the stalwarts are already here. Some of the team leaders are already here. Simran is going to be a brand ambassador. So her job is to go around promoting that in different countries. She travels at least 3 countries a month. So it will be good exposure. Simran, say hello to Seema.
Yes, hello, a lovely hello to you. I'm so happy to see all of you all here. And
Simranji, it's so delightful to see you today, and you've given us such wonderful wishes. We miss your presence on the platform. We need to see you more often.
So Seema, this is one of the recordings Simran did. Nishit,
I did. Beautiful.
Global Namaste and greetings to all the wonderful souls. My name is Simran Ahuja, and I'm delighted to be a part of the online global summit, Healthy Mind, Healthy Planet. This summit is taking place on the 31st of May from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. British Summer Time. This summit is brought to you by Healing Our Earth in cooperation with the Brahma Kumaris, where you shall experience live music and meditation from all the continents, right from Australia, moving around the world, and we end up with North America. You can log on to our website www.healingourearth.com and our Facebook page of Healing Our Earth. So I look forward to meeting you all as a host along with my brilliant co-hosts. Do remember and mark the date, the 31st of May from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. British Summer Time. See you soon.
And
Oh my
Simran,
God.
Simran, you were so good. I would just send you a script and half an hour chit chat with you on the WhatsApp and say, Simran, this is how I want it delivered. Are you ready? In the first take, you would deliver. Since then, my God, the way you have been, you were always amazing. There are plenty of your promo reels over there. And it's so wonderful. Nishit will vouch for it. Nishit, you remember in the early days, Simran was there and recording the promo reels.
Absolutely. Simran did support Healing Our Earth fully. In fact, those days we had longer sessions and it was quite late in the night at her hours, and she was still there, full of energy till the very end. So thank you very much. Wonderful memories indeed.
And some of the episodes were 12-hour long. Invariably, at starting, we were never less than 7 to 8 hours. The one she announced at 11 to 6 p.m. didn't finish till 9 p.m. And it was so wonderful. I mean, many of you have learned hosting ever since, how to do, look at the videos and everything. Some of you are now expert to do producers. It's been so nice to do. Simran. So Simran, your favorite memory that you can think of?
I have when I performed yoga, it was not for International Yoga Day, but Healing Our Earth had kept this session, and I received call from Japan, and they said that they just joined in because they realized that, okay, we have this session on Healing Our Earth where they haven't done yoga before, but they learned everything watching your program Healing Our Earth, and I realized, oh, that is the kind of impact that Healing Our Earth is doing. It somehow touched me deep within. And I said that even if it's for minuscule, frame of time, or, for actually not for a long span, but even if we give one tip to everyone and people remember us for that, I think that's a very big blessing. I do remember this, and I cannot forget the Navratri days, all 9 nights of Navratri non-stop that I was there. It was midnight every time. There were the very, very precious moments where we used to sing the praises of the divine, and I felt the divinity within. And I still have to come across a platform like, of course, Healing Our Earth, which gives us that comfort and that solace and takes us on a natural high altogether. And everyone teases me with Global Namaste, which has again come from you, Healing Our Earth, Neil, and yourself. And everyone teases me, oh, we love your Global Namaste. In India, everyone says, oh, she says, just love it. So I've learned all these are beautiful memories, and meeting the doctor from US, and of course, everybody from London, all your beautiful souls. Oh my God, it's very special. But
Yes,
this
thank
memory
you.
is very special that Japan, they joined in just because they wanted to learn something in yoga, and they actually learned. So that was very touchy.
So
So
Simran,
you've actually changed lives. And
Simran, stay around. We want to ask Dr. Lakshmi Vyasis what she thinks of 22nd century global women. Seema, can you tell us your view, because you are handling Africa, which is a big continent, where you are shortly going to set up a team of people who will be ethnic to Africa and then break it into every country and cities. What is your understanding, and why was the name 22nd century global women selected, which is 176 years from now?
The name 22nd century global women is going to reach beyond this century and further. We're not only going to touch the lives of women today, but we're going to touch the lives of women tomorrow and for future generations to come. Every girl will have a voice. Every woman has the right to raise her voice and be heard. Several issues will be addressed, from gender inequality to women's empowerment, and so much more. Vaishali very beautifully spoke about climate change, a huge issue. There are many women who are very active in the climate crisis right now. We want to empower these women and bring them together on the flat platform. We will be celebrating global diversity. We will be networking with women from all over the world, crossing cultural boundaries, addressing issues in different countries, addressing issues which are a big problem in my country right now. Mental health in Kenya is a huge issue, as is domestic abuse. And it's very prominent in India as well, and in many other parts of the world. We will be bringing women, like-minded women, and teenage girls from all walks of life to come together, to share their voice, to work together cohesively, to bring in a bigger, brighter, better tomorrow, not only for this century, but the 22nd century and beyond. And really, I feel this is going to be so powerful. So we extend our invitation to anybody who's watching us globally right now, whoever would like to join our platform, who wants to make a difference and give back, please do get in touch with www.healingours.com. And we feel very proud and honored and blessed to be able to do this. And Simran, Vishali, Amrita, Riddhi, all our team members, you know, and beyond. I'm so grateful and I feel very blessed to be a part of this platform. Thank
you, Seema. So Seema will be presently heading Africa and Southeast Asia, where she's got the expertise and she's already created several contacts. Alexandra Horwood will be running Europe with the UK team. Amrita with Bindu and other people running India, which is South Asia. Dr. Lakshmi Vyas will purely concentrate us into European Parliament and other organizations. America will be run by Sharon, Dr. Sheila Dobie, Donada, and other team which have already been put up. The teams are still being put up. All the team has to be known through Healing Our Earth, so we know them directly. Obviously, then they will be, when we go vast, we will not know everybody, but everybody will be confirming the same thing: bring love, unity, harmony, and uplift each other. So it'll be so nice. And if you notice, everybody is giving different version. This version is different, Vaishali is different, Seema is different, but all the routes end up to the same highway. And now we go to our super admin in India, who is part of every group, Dr. Amrita Sharma. Amrita, what is your vision for the 22nd century global women?
Thank you, Neil Kumar. Today's episode has been really special with a lot of memories that we all have cheered up and with special guests who have looked into the past, how fondly they celebrated healing our earth and the tough times of their life, in fact. And I think on the verge of that, the 22nd century global women will add on a feather to this, because I envision it as a good opportunity for loads of women. Being a mental well-being consultant and a lifestyle counselor, and knowing people and consulting people on medical grounds, I personally understand how important it is to have a sound mental health on many bases. And women form a very big ground on that. As we say, as you say, she has been the creator and a part of from where humanity has been out into the existence. And if we empower women, not today, but for future as well, the little girls, the girl child, and they understand how powerful they are, they understand how important their health is for them, we might be able to make a big difference, not only on the societal basis, on community basis, but on the global basis, addressing various issues related to life, which can be related to health, which can be related to environment, which can be related to crimes, which can be related to a right to life. And as Dr. Batra rightly said, today's World Health Day, we have been talking about health is our right. And I think this is one of the very good themes of this year's World Health Day, that women must know that it is her right and she must care for it. And that's what I look forward to make this platform as one of those platforms that will not only talk about the same issues of domestic violence and about things related to women, but also to enhance as an individual and moves and show a way forward for a better future for everyone to live in. Thank you.
And Amrita, you are such a wonderful soul at healing our earth. Your contribution is immense, I know, because we are almost in touch daily, like with other core team and sorting various issues and contacts. And there are so many offshoots happening, some in India, some in Africa, some in America. So many things are now happening. So maybe a new setup will be very important from now. If you are not part of a core team, wherever you are listening from, don't worry. Start collecting your list of the women. Then you can approach your line later, and you can also get training how to use your contacts, what to speak with them, which projects can be useful. If those who are at a core team, they're being trained right now how to make the website, how to run Zoom sessions professionally, how to learn social media through apps, how to run campaign and affiliation and the shops and the shopping carts and everything. So within 3 months, you may go to your line and you might get training as well. So it's so beautiful that we are moving in a right direction with the offshoots. We've also got huge panel of Ayurveda going on, the integrated going on. There's so many people working towards different projects. Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, you are actually now going to lead specifically to take all our messages to European Parliament, where we can be, in 3 years, build up such a platform that we can get a support from them in holistic way, in political way, in influential way. How do you feel about it? And you've been part of a core team and attending the core team meetings. What are your thoughts?
Global namaste to all of you. Yes, Europe is, it has its own charm and beauty. We have 17 organizations in the different countries of Europe, and I negotiate with them on a daily basis, and more and more other countries are willing to join us in the Hindu Forum group. So, so some of the points which I just want to tell you is catering is also a very important and area in Europe. So a lot of people buy items from outside. So catering is also one of the part which I was just thinking, we can take it forward with the help of the different women from different countries. And we have a meeting in August in Germany. They have not yet given me the exact place. Maybe it is Hamburg. So there's a 7-day conference there. So I will send the invitation to all of you. Probably accommodation may be given to us. So if you guys are interested, you can join. That is again August 17th. That would be the date. So definitely, there's also a diamond market in Antwerp, in Brussels, and that is also one of the area which I have kept in mind. There you get everything possible, from tiny things to big things, and I know a lot of them. They give me advertisement for my programs, etc. And I can very well connect, to all of you or whoever is interested to them. So, about the Parliament, next year already the India delegation people have promised me to give the hall in the Parliament. So it won't be so difficult for us to have a nice Diwali in the Parliament, where all of you can come and enjoy the programs. as well as a lovely dinner. Anything more you want to know, Neil Ji?
Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, this is enough for a while. So wonderful that this is just...
I also want to say thank you to you. I'll just read out what I've written for you. Neil Kumar, you are on the scale of 1 to 10. You are 11 number, okay? In the scale of 1 to 10, you are always in 11 number. You are an incredible human being, caring, nurturing, and very appreciable, a perfectionist, and an excellent motivator. I appreciate you set up the team during the pandemic, allowed it to grow in hips and bounds, spreading across 180 countries or more. It's indeed incredible. Your comments and questions in meetings pursues us to think, and your compliments tell us you listen actively to every speaker. You are never short of words and always encouraging. Let our organization grow in heaps and bounds. Congratulations. At the same time, Nishit, you are also a silent worker. We are aware that your input in this is very important, and it is always there from the beginning. Your skills and working behind the scenes are admirable, and we all appreciate. You are a strong pillar of HFE and an asset. Congratulations to everybody, and let us grow in heaps and bounds. Thank you.
Wow, what a wonderful, thank you for a lovely message. And I bounce it back to each one of you. Whatever you have spoken for Nishit and I, it goes back to each one of you, because together we have made this difference. Together we have learned. The reason why we constantly train and upgrade people and just put them in a higher position wherever we can is very simple. When we were young, there was nobody to guide us. And we made a conscious decision that whenever we get a chance, we would like others to lead the way, and we just go and enjoy from behind. It's so much fun, no tension, no pressure. It's nice to have you guys leading the project. And now some of you are core team of Healing Our Earth. Those who have introduced more than 50 people are core teams. There are some who have introduced more than 100. As Mita said, that I have allowed everybody who is coming. If they didn't know, they were trained. Originally, those of you who were new, and all of you were very new, you were getting a write-up from me. Look at this angle, check your upload speed, don't do this, don't do that. And it was there because this was a part of things that we have been doing for so many years. But after pandemic, the technology came as well. And Nishit, it is nice to work with Nishit because coming from an IT world, and it's easy to talk and say, okay, fine, I just want it this way. If we've got any issue, we just brainstorm and we find a solution. It doesn't matter what type it is. We did monkey loops in our first episode. It was not easy. It was frantically trying to connect people via WhatsApp, and one person trying to spotlight and others to tell, take your finger off your nose because you're about to go live. No, don't look here, talk like this. It was so beautiful. So together, whatever you have said about us reflects back onto each one of you. And it's so beautiful because some of you have been there at outset in your own way. Some have been a core team. Some have become producers. Some have become hosts, and some have become anchors. And each one of you have come leaps and bounds. And it's so wonderful. And I want to talk back about the women empowerment. We have got our Alexandra here, so I'm going to bring her on a screen because I want to introduce her. Alexandra has been there at outset during pandemic. She wasn't just there because of pandemic. She was all in a regular touch, and I was, Alexandra, I want somebody from this country, maybe for meditation or yoga. Okay, Neil. And within few minutes, she would contact and she would say, okay, fine, this is connected. She's come leaps and bounds, and she's now a senior core team for the 22nd Century Global Woman. and she will be nurturing the European sections where the UK people will be connected to. For purpose of classification, we have identified United Kingdom as a separate continent. It is officially a separate continent, or if broken into simple continents, then it's part of Europe. So Alexandra, global namaste, and thank you. And so far, you've been attending all the meetings. We've had one-to-one chat as well. Your thoughts on how do you think we will progress on the 22nd century global women?
It's so exciting to be part of something old and something new. So it's like it's a new beginning, but it's actually just the continuation. As we said, we are growing. We are not growing old, we are growing into the 22nd century and beyond. So this is really amazing. And I think this transparency that we are like talking about the process so that people know things don't just happen overnight. People get together, they process things, they go through difficulties. We have to find, the logo. So it's really interesting. I just like that the whole process is open and everybody can join, everybody can put their input. So it's just like another ship from 21st century into 22nd century, and we are creating this legacy together. And it's really an honor to be part of that. Yeah, thank you.
And Alexandra was the first person of all the group, as I was nurturing the group and telling them, get ready, this is what's the next project. She, within 24 hours, came with a list of 40 people from different countries. I said, very good. And then now she's set up a bar over there. She's already introduced more than several people on Healing Our Earth. But the new sector, and she actually attended a dinner meeting in Croatia where the influential media people were there as well. So she started taking her role very good. Maybe Croatia might be the first country for our award night. So Alexandra, we are very proud of you, and you got a full backup. You are also upgraded into the special training team like Seema, Vaishali, Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, Riddhi, where there will be special training given into how to use Zoom expertly, so we don't have to be here, how to create websites, so we don't have to manage your pages, how to run some of the social media platforms. I will be there. If I'm not available, Nishit will be there. If he's not available, couple of you are nearly there now. You'll be able to help each other. So it'll be wonderful. And together, remember, the Women Project is for the women, of the women, by the women, but towards the women, people like Nishit, myself, Dr. Mukesh Batra, Rotarian Lal Goyal, Lord Ranger, he came in place right now. We have got some big guns as well who will be coming. Sister Jayanti, we introduced her. I mean, she's maybe one of the most influential women on the earth at the moment, and being part of the additional head of Brahma Kumaris, with having centers in more than 140 countries. We don't have to look for anybody anywhere. We will get so much support. So I'm very proud for every one of you. Nishit, have you got anything to play for us? So we go to you before we end up with some singing sessions. It'll be beautiful. So Nishit, have you got it? Yeah, there you are. Yeah, we are sharing multi-collages with you of some of our episodes. You can see, yes.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. Give the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands. Let us heal our earth together. We will heal the earth.
are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
Together we will rise from the ashes to be a strong human race. Together we will find new horizons and wake up to a new rising sun. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth. Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
We will heal the earth, heal the earth, heal the earth.
And these are just some of the pictures we shared with you. Very little. Thanks, Nishit. Nishit was bombarded this morning and he has turned it into a reel. Very well done, Nishit, over there. We've got so many pictures, so many memories, 235 episodes. more than 4,500 contributors. This is just some that we can share with you. You saw there our Lata, Mita, Seema, Vaishali, Mala, Hani, Simran. You saw up in India, you also saw Dr. Lakshmi Vyas when she met Rajan Patankar and Dr. Mukesh Batra, and then you saw Himanshu in the team. Wherever they go, we just set them up. One thing beautiful at Healing Our Earth is we connected everybody. There were no embargoes, there were no questions asked. They were saying, just connect with people, because if you connect together, then we grow as a community. There should never be fear. So everybody in Healing Our Earth is taught the same thing, or asked for same thing, or requested same thing. Love, embrace, and lift each other. If we all learn the same principle to lift others above you, then you are a human being who has grown into soulfully spiritual life. You put people above you. Don't worry, they won't stand on your head, because chances are majority will lift you above them. But you need to lift others to do that. And no ego, nothing, just embrace, learn with each other, teach each other, unite with each other, lift with each other, because that way we'll grow. And why we are very keen on the women forum, as opposed to, and we are going to have a men's forum too, but first we are going to have women's forum. Now 70% of supporters at Healing Our Earth are women. And I feel they're so good. I mean, some of you have learned, Vaishali and Riddhi have learned how to do collages now, you know. So gone that we will have to do that. You know, it's always me and Nishit who update the website. We make the flyers, we make the collage. You've seen most of the reels were with my voiceover, because I didn't want to ask favor too much, because all of you had your life to run, to ask you to do collage, and website was not fair. But now we are asking you. Why? Because in the process we can train you. What is it good? Is it good for healing? No. It is good for healing, but yourself, for your personal development, and then for the Women's Forum and Ayurveda Forum and Nutrition Forum. So those who are very keen and are very serious, you should attend training sessions as well. When you are invited, you don't have to ask, you'll be invited automatically, because there is a group and a line management that we have got. But remember, this platform is ours. So together it is ours. If you feel that you want to contribute something, don't wait for tomorrow. Start making your list now, because the train has begun. The train will carry on. The engine is leading all the way through, but it's not going to stop. We are just going to go, just like in our life. In our life of a journey, if you think it's a train, first came our father, mother to us, because it was their father, mother who brought them. Sometimes if we live naturally, then they will go and depart, but the journey carries on. Then we may have offspring or siblings. Some of them may depart, the journey still carries on. Ad infinitum, the journey never stops. The world will always be there, at least for next 1 or 2 trillion years. So let's unite now. Let's leave that legacy. 22nd century, as one of you explained, Seema, I think, explained, and Vaishali, is for 176 years, because we've got 76 years left now, 100 for the next year. We will all be gone. But does it matter? Should it be just about we, or should it be about us and the earth? Should the earth do something for us, or should we be doing something for the earth? So the younger generation may question us. You know, the younger generation now ask a question and say, Mommy, Daddy, what can I do for the earth? We used to say, what has earth done for me? What has society done for me? What has my parents done for me? What has the community leaders done for me? Time has come, but what you can do for her. So at Healing Our Earth, it's very nice that we unite like this. Seema, you got your hands up, unmute yourself, your comment, and then we move on. Vaishali, keep 2 songs ready. We want some nice soothing songs. Nishit, any other material you got, you can keep it ready. We are welcoming that. Seema, go ahead, over to you.
I don't have any other material, but you can see me and Vinny ji are twinning. We've got the same interior designer. We are at the same library.
Aha, so now, like we have twin towns, you've got twin virtual backdrops as well, is it?
Indeed.
Winnie, did you hear what Nishit said? He said your virtual background is similar. Okay, maybe Winnie is trying to listen. Seema, go ahead with your comment.
Yes, we're celebrating Healing Our Earth and our 4th anniversary. I'd like to finally give a few words, if I may.
Please go ahead.
It's been 4 years of light on our journey's grace. Healing Our Earth, a sacred space. With Neil Kumar's vision, we unite. Nishit Kotak's tech, our guiding light. Connection, joy in every stride. Learning, growing, side by side. My heartfelt thanks to all of you who have lent your hands. Together we all are going to spread and are spreading and will continue to spread love across the global land. In unity, we find our strength and power, and hour by hour, we grow and we flower. Grateful hearts forever true. Join us and let us continue to heal our earth with you. For everyone who has been a part of this platform and everyone who has joined us over the years and supported this platform to grow to where it is today, I want to thank each and every one of you. The vision has been so strong. A seed was planted, watered, it's grown, and now we are blossoming. So, Nishit Bhai, thank you so much. Mr. Neil Kumar, you really are a visionary. Thank you so much. And to the whole team, we have a huge team. I want to thank each and every one of you for inspiring me and being a part of my life. And to our global audience who watches us, we thank you very much, because if it wasn't for all of you, we wouldn't be. Congratulations. I think we all need to give ourselves a big hand of applause for all our efforts. Really. Thank you all.
Thanks to you, Seema ji. It would have been incomplete without these words, actually. And you always add up that glitter every time, because your words are so sweet and empowering, and they always have a sweet melody of emotions, feelings, and a touch that we all miss. So thanks to you, and especially thanks to everyone for being so wonderful and so unique in their own ways. And did anybody notice what was common in all these pictures over these 5 years or 4 years? The thing that catched me was smiles. The smiling faces over the 4 years till now, you can see. And I really wish these smiles keep embracing your faces and make your life more beautiful till the end, actually. And I think the vision of all the work that we are heading towards and putting forward, may it be through a single project of women empowerment, or maybe through our retreat programs that we are about to plan and arrange, or through the Veda Mera concepts, the idea is to share happiness, actually.
Amrita, I just want to say, I just want to say one thing, that I'm so grateful to be part of this community. And Seema, the way that, like Amrita also praised, like we all love the way you express, and the love and the gratitude and the friendship and the bond that you weave together, and the way you presented, it was like touching our hearts, and we knew that it came from your heart. And even I want to thank all of you, and especially Mr. Neil Kumar, Nishit Bhai, and everybody. In just past few months, I grew a lot, and I feel like I'm growing, not growing, but flourishing. I can say that we all are flourishing. We are spiritually flourishing. We are so much, learning and growing together. So yeah, thank you so much, everyone. to be a part of my life and to be such an inspirational woman as you all are. And thank you, Nilkumar and Nishit Bhai, and for everybody, to everything. Thank you. And
thank you, Vaishali. We'll come back to you in a moment with a couple of songs. Since we are mentioning names, I would like to remind, we must remember Sister Jayanti. She has been one of our patron member, one of my friends and colleague, Nitin Palan, who has been there. Our backup team as a social media, Cash Mojaria, who is not here at the moment. Dr. Milan Shah, who was always there. Again, we used to have a lot of fun training and putting them up there, and he has come out leaps and bounds. He was one of the best anchors we had. With little Honey Kalaria, who was completely new. Her Zoom would start failing all the time. From there to becoming a very good host, Milan and Honey are temporarily having a break. So these are all wonderful souls. Shivali, Nathwani, Ruparelia, Deepa Vithlani, our young child stars, Sia Vithlani and Ayush Ruparelia. Ayush was only 7 when he joined, and Sia was 10 years old when she joined, or 9 years old. I mean, these are all, and then we had so many other children that were there, and our Renu Gidumal, who you saw earlier, they were all regular. Our Simran were attended maybe the most hours, and that is just from the beginning. And as it comes now, Seema, look at you. I mean, you've got such a massive contribution to Healing Our Earth. I know, because at the back end, you are working with me at some project. Vaishali, you've come leaps and bounds, and in fact, you're learning technology. So Seema, Amrita have been pushed into Nishit's team, but first we will just get ready over there, and then after you finish with Nishit, you'll be back with me, and we'll put you in a different level again, which will be very nice. So many Amrita, look at Amrita. Amrita has been consistent for the last 9 months. Every time being there, and majority of the time not going to sleep till midnight. But she's also a super admin now, because there's a lot of work going on behind the back that she's part of it. I mean, so much contribution. Our Kamupalan from the Mudra zone, our Riddhi Vyas, who was here earlier. Even now, our Alexandra. Alexandra is no longer a contributor. She's a part of a core team now. Our Sharon Rose, who is not here. Our Wai Ching Lee, our roving ambassador, who connected South Americans to us, where Seema enjoyed, because she used to love the cuisine. So Seema was able to ask for the dishes and talks about it. Our Tini Cruz, who is not here, she was our regular. She used to even make a couple of reels. Our Dr. Amarjit Kaur Dua, I mean, she again was regular. Our Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, very regular. Our backup team, who are always there as attending, Latas, Mita, and there were a lot of others we were allowing as a backup team, so they could see it. Everybody was allowed to make part of this asset, which was ours, and it's still ours. And the more assets we create, it will be ours, because in ours, we are included. If we're included and it's ours, then we are even bigger. And there are various other members that maybe you may not know. Our Dr. Sheila Dobi, our Dr. Nora Vyas, our Dr. Bharat Pankhania. I mean, there are so many of them that if we can bring and we can think of them. Each one of them are important, because together we have built up a global community. Now the choice is ours. If any one of you has got a project that needs to go global, get a training how to do global planning. Some of you are now under training and picking up ideas so well that I'm actually very proud of you. And you've got a full backup. Then we have also got technology backup. There are some softwares that we have got that you will love it. You may wonder why just just a small team was running the whole thing. That was because we were also using power of technology. Nishit and I are back from same background, which is information technology. And we learned in the process, we did a lot of monkey loops, we had to learn about upstreaming, making sure if the stream collapses, how do we connect back? How do we connect social media? How do we make sure each episode was started at 2 o'clock? We were very strict about it. We allowed, look, today we are overrunning by at least 75 minutes. It doesn't matter. So each and every one of you are very important. So if the roots and the tree are important, all the sub branches are important too, because sub branches give other branches, which gives the leaves, which gives the veins, which gives the xylem and phloem. And without them, it cannot take carbon dioxide and cleanse it into oxygen. So each one of you, how important you are. So starting from the early days to the current days, and Dhanada, who is now come lips and bound, you know, Michael has joined. There is a lady called Eleni, who you don't know, who almost knows how to do the scope, which is how I like when people present things to us, so that we can move it into a platform or a or apps or something. So wonderful. And I love each and every one of you, because you are there, that it gives us confidence to go forward. So Vaishali, give us a nice, beautiful song. Vinny, keep one song ready. We are still live, so no copyright music. Then Lata, you will have a chance to make your comment. Vaishali, hit us with a nice song first.
Yeah, this always, this song is close to my heart, and I think this song is your favorite as well, Nil Kumar. So I would like to sing this for all of us. And here it goes. देखिए वो काली काली बदलियां, जुल्फ की घटा चुरा न ले कहीं, चोरी चोरी आके शौक बिजलियां, आपकी अदा चुरा न ले कहीं, यूं कदम अकेले ना आगे बढ़ाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए, बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आई, बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आई, देखिए गुलाब की वो डालियां, बढ़ के चूम लेना आपके कदम, देखिए गुलाब की वो डालियां, बढ़ के चूम लेना आपके कदम, खोए खोए भंवरे भी है बाग में, कोई आपको बना न ले सनम, बहकी नजरों से खुद को बचाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए, बेकरार करके हमें यूं न जाइए, आपको हमारी कसम लौट आइए, ला 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 ला। Thank you.
Vaishali, that is one of my favorite numbers. So thank you for singing. It was so beautiful, very nicely done. Nishit, if you keep a standby, I want to know some of your memories, because you've been with me, like I said, apart from the first 60 minutes, you've been with me all the time. We have regular sessions. We plan so many solutions and plan, and we also help other platforms as well. So I want to know your favorite moments. And we go to Lata because she has got a comment. Lata, over to you. Unmute yourself. Let's have your comment.
Neil, I've forgotten what I was going to say, but
okay, Lata,
I
don't
know
worry.
because I have.
Don't worry.
I'm teasing you.
Don't worry. Think back, and we will come back to you. Nishit, unmute yourself. I would like to know your journey. Has Healing Our Earth helped you? What is Healing Our Earth meant to you? We never ask you, but we are now asking you. What has inspired you to Healing Our Earth? How is Healing Our Earth to you?
Yeah, absolutely. So Healing Our Earth, when we got started initially, was just another sort of a community project that I'm involved in. I've been involved in a couple that I support, and this happened to be one more that I found intriguing. I do have to say that I only know of Healing Our Earth because we know Neil Kumar through other areas like Diwali in London, where I'm also involved. And so when I saw this kind of opportunity come up, I was happy to get involved. And so at the very starting, yes, there were challenges with the Zoom, with training people on how to use it, getting the websites updated. We had so many channel partners. How do we go from streaming on one platform to multiple platforms and so on and so forth? And then from there, we started getting a brainstorming session with me and Neil Kumar, and we then came up with plans of how to update the website. And so it would be a real fun ride from 1 o'clock in the afternoon till 2 o'clock before we go live. When I'm updating all the assets, I'm going live, I'm making sure that all the partner channels are live. And behind the scenes, people are being trained on what to say and how to do things. And from there onwards, what used to take us an hour, we now can do in 15 minutes. And such is the way technology has moved forward, and how the comfort level with not only ourselves, but I think the entire team now involved, it just runs like a smooth, well-oiled machine. So I would invite people to go to the website at Healing Our Earth and go look at the past sessions page. It'll be a good memory jogger of all the episodes we've had. Most of the episodes do also have the replay of the videos that were allocated for that session. So it's a really wonderful trip down memory lane if you want to go to that page. For me, there was some interesting sessions. We had the Ramayan, was it the Ramayan play? The puppet show?
Ramayan puppets that we had, where Nilima Penumarti used to
That's
bring
it. That was an interesting one. Of course, then we've celebrated Diwali. Navratri was an interesting one, and we even I think did one virtual session of Diwali in London, where we partnered with them to do a virtual session. And so it's been fun over the 4 years. There are many interesting episodes, but the recent ones that I've been enjoying a lot are the Ayurveda ones, where Dr. Amrita, Dr. Rajan, Professor Ish, and the whole team with that side of things, they've done a stellar job with that series of sessions. I really enjoyed those recently.
So thank you, Nishit. And you are a wonderful soul. You are patient. I've never heard you talking back. You always find a solution. You're such a wonderful soul that just have to tell you, Nishit, this needs to be done. That needs to be done. Okay, Nil Kumar, okay, it's done now. And if we are all like that, can you imagine? Life is so beautiful. It's so easy to direct a team of people if everybody is cohesive and willing to learn, willing to accept. Because, in a Concorde pilot, the pilot is only one. Because if there are 20 pilots, they go in different direction, then you crash not at the destination, you just crash at the takeoff. Okay, so it's very important that all the teams are working in situ and just move forward. Nishit, you are a very valuable soul, as is everybody else. Amrita is gone past midnight or coming to midnight in your country. You are still there. Before you sign off, your last message, and then one song from Winnie, one from Vaishali, and we'll close. Amrita, over to you. Unmute yourself and your favorite memories.
Thank you, Neil Kumar. Well, all I have to say is love you all, and you will always stay in my heart. And as Sister Jayanti said, the heart resonates the soul. So Neil Kumar, basically, your soul is really pure enough because it resonates so much of love that you sparkle in everyone, and the radiance of that, when the sun comes and the beams of the light, they spread in the whole world and automatically everything comes into light. That's what is the light of Healing Our Earth that I've felt. And my fond memories are these memories that I see in people. In fact, before joining this, when I had a very tough time in my life, I used to listen to radios and things that talked about life. And I think this is life, where people share their things and they talk about positive things and how we must grow. That's very important. There are very less fairs where people talk about growth and spreading happiness and love. And that platform, Healing Our Earth, has given me, and I will try to keep it ignited all my life because it resonates the soul of my heart. So thank you so much, everyone, to be a part of my life and for resonating and igniting my soul with immense love and happiness, and also giving me a lot of opportunities. Every day is a big learning for me. And special thanks to Neil Kumar, Nishad Bhai, and all the team members, Vishali ji, Seema ji, Danada, and Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, Alexandra, Lata ji, Mita ji, everyone, Vinny ji and Beena ji, everyone, and Riddhi especially. So every one of you are very amazing souls. To meet you online virtually is another beautiful thing. And I really wish to see you in person to get your blessings and love and share some gestures of tidbits and, yes, have a gala time, because ultimately this is what is life. So keep sharing, and all the best and best wishes from my side and the whole family of Healing Our Earth. And I wish you all to see you all in the future with the future episodes at Healing Our Earth, where next Sunday we will be bringing to you the Ram Navami special, as we all witness Ram Navami on the 17th of April with the Navaratras, which is starting from the next days with the new year. And so Ram Navami special will be with celebration of bhajans, kirtans, and lot more on 14th of April, 2024, 2 p.m. British Summer Time.
Thank you, Amrita. And the following episode, Seema, tell us what's going to happen here.
We have a very exciting episode coming up on the 21st of April, and it's a vegan vegetarian kitchen episode, but we're going to be bringing in an element of beauty from the inside out. And we have, of course, a Hollywood expert with us, Vishali Acharya, and an Indian Ayurvedic skincare expert, Dr. Amrita. So we'll be bringing a lot of facets of Ayurveda, what foods we can eat to nourish our, not only our mind, body, and soul, but also our skin as well. And Vishali will be bringing in, of course, the importance of diet. She'll be talking about several kinds of food that nourish us from the inside and out, and ingredients that we ingest that are actually employed in outer skincare ingredients. And she's also going to be talking about foods that are aphrodisiac foods as well. You know, this is a topic that many people are interested in, and sometimes many feel it's a taboo and it should not be addressed. But she very boldly said, you know, why not we cover this? And I said, you know what? A lot of people are really interested in this, so we're going to be talking about that.
So,
And
Seema,
Amrita ji, wait,
Seema, what you are trying to say that if you got your loving partner, come and listen to Vaishali because she can bring love and romance in your life. Is that what you're saying? Vaishali, is that right?
I'm saying our whole family at Healing Our Earth is so loving romance. I don't know. I can't speak very much about romance.
Vaishali, is that your
Well,
point?
well,
Vaishali, is that
Seema,
your point?
yes, absolutely, absolutely. I believe that, you know, such food and it's all about romance. Life is, you need to be in romance with life, isn't it? And the food and the topic is so itself is romantic. I think food can be a romantic topic, and we are going to make it so romantic. And Seema, are you looking forward to it? Just like
I am
Vaishali
very
ji,
much
you have
so.
touched my
You know,
heart,
it takes me back
basically.
to Valentine's Day and chocolates, for example.
Yeah.
Why do they present people with chocolates? And then Amrita, you can bring so much in on the Ayurvedic perspective on Shilajit and all the herbs that are so
No,
good.
I think Seema ji, Vaishali ji has touched my heart because it has always been one of my favorite topics, which I think people must know about, which is not just about herbs, but about the foods as well, which is so interesting. And it will be so amazing to talk about it because sexual health is one of the very important aspects of every individual's health. And I train people for their mental, physical, and spiritual health, how it is really closely connected. So we'll be talking more about it. And I think I wrote a blog or post on it about strawberries And pie
Strawberries
is
and
in
cream.
relation to that.
Strawberries, cream, and chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I
You
wrote
know,
that reminds me. So looking
this is
forward
a
to it,
very good
definitely.
topic that, and this is another issue we can actually address in our women's empowerment platform, because culturally a lot of women are confined not to open up and speak about sexuality or sexual health, or many of them actually suppress issues that they're suffering with through menopause and with sexual health because they feel it's taboo. They're not allowed speaking about it. So this is something very strong that we need to bring into the platform. When I speak about this, I'd like to bring in one more issue, female circumcision amongst the tribals in Africa. This is also a big issue. You know, a lot of movements against it that are speaking against it. We need to highlight this more and bring this to the awareness, bring it to global awareness that, you know, we need to address this problem with girl children, girl teenagers. So there's so much we can cover. I mean, we're talking now, we're going forward on the women's platform and we're exploring all the avenues that we can speak about. But this vegan vegetarian kitchen is going to be very unique.
Maybe Seema, we can have a
So thank you, Vaishali, thank you, Amrita, thank you, Seema. From what I gather, you three women are planning a dynamic episode, which all the men, if you are listening, is gonna be fun, because the way to men's heart and brain is through food. These three women are going to bring a subject, how you can use the food, aphrodisiacs, and the Ayurveda style, how you can improve your life with your loved ones through gastronomy, right? Let's move over. So it's beauty in and beauty out. We might even get a bit of a plant-based makeup done and plant-based food and all these three experts. And they're not the only one. Sharon Rose will be there. Chef D will be there. Alicia will be there. There are lots of other experts. So, man, if you want something from your women, these three women are going to corrupt you on the 21st of April, which is second week from now, because next week is Ram Navami, where we'll have a lot of singers talking about that. Amrita, before I let you go, you sing very well. Ram Aayege To Angana Sajavangi. If you could give us one version of that, then we'll go to Seema. Seema joined Healing Our Earth singing Achutam Keshavam. And that's how her journey began. Then we'll go to Vinny, then we go to Vaishali. And then Vaishali, you can close officially. Amrita, over to you. Let's have one antra of Ram Aayege.
राम आएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी, मेरे जन्मों के सारे पाप मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे.
Very beautiful, Amrita. What a soothing voice. You are an asset to Healing Our Earth, but you are also asset to humanity. We are very proud of what you are achieving, what you are sharing over here, and some of the admins that you are leading. We love you all the way from anywhere in the globe over here. Good night in India. You've gone past midnight. And in case if you are still listening at the back, please do so. Let's move over to Seema. Your journey began, and Vinny, keep a song ready, please. Seema, your journey began with Achutam Keshavam, that I remember. So
Yes,
maybe one
I
antra
think
of
I've
that, please.
forgotten some of the words, so I'll just sing
It's
one
okay. We are not
mantra.
under exam. Just one words. Thank you.
कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणम् जानकी वल्लभं राम नारायणम् जानकी वल्लभम्.
Wow, superb, Seema. That's how you started. So wonderful. Winnie, let's listen to one antra from you. Then we'll go to Riddhi. Mita, keep one antra ready for you as well. Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, Bina, let's finish off with a nice energy so that together we combine and unite. And what better than the women over here? So, Winnie, one antra from you of your favorite bhajan or a song.
Shall I sing a song then?
Please just go ahead, any one antra.
ये नयन डरे डरे ये जाम भरे भरे जरा पीने कल की किसे खबर रात हो के डर मुझे जीने दो ये नयन डरे डरे रात हंसी ये चांद हंसी पर सबसे हंसी मेरे दिल पर और तुझसा हंसी अरे तुझसा हंसी तेरा प्यार जाने ना ये नयन डरे डरे ये जाम भरे भरे जरा पीने
Soothing, Winnie. Well done. Thank you. Riddhi, keep your antra ready. But let's go to Croatia. On a Sunday, actually, Alexandra refrains from singing. But last time, I think she sang a Croatian. Maybe she did a poet or singing. Whatever your style, go. Let's have an ethnic Croatian song from you.
Oh, I really don't. Well, after these beautiful sacred voices, I just can't.
And you are not under exam. Go ahead. Just do it. We are together.
I can't even recall, anything. I haven't lived here for 25 years, 30 years. I just have to but
give us.
I have one quote. It came to me in my mind and I just found it on
Yes, please. Go ahead.
It's from by Mother Teresa. Because somebody mentioned there was so much smiles. I think it was Dr. Amrita. She just left throughout those 4 years on those posters and flyers and announcements. And she said, Mother Teresa said, joy is prayer. Joy is strength. Joy is love. Joy is a net of love by which you can catch souls. So I can really feel that we are really doing that. And it's wonderful.
Wow, thank you, Alexandra. Joy is love, joy is care, joy is Vaishali, you will have to find a song that is including joy in it. Okay, so keep it ready. You will be the last one before we do Gayatri Mantra. Bina is here. Dr. Lakshmi Vyas. She's good. She actually speaks Tamil, Marathi, English, Hindi, and Gujarati. So what will be your favorite antra today?
Today, I can say a prayer.
Yes, just go ahead.
Okay, I will
Everybody
say
will get a chance. Go ahead.
Shantakaram Bhujagashyayanam So I'll say the prayer. Shantakaram Bhujagashayanam Padmanabham Suresham Vishwadharam Gaganasadasam Meghavarnam Shubhangam Lakshmikantam Kamalaнаянam Yogividhyanagamyam Vande Vishnu Bhayaharabavam Sarvalokaikanaatham.
How beautiful. You even had Alexandra closing her eyes and feeling what you were singing. Not that most of us understood, but she understood the energy. She felt it. Look, you've got a love heart from her over there. I loved it, Dr. Lakshmi Vyas. So it was so beautiful. Stay around. You're a very valuable member of Healing Our Earth. Please stay around. Riddhi, we can't escape. Your turn. Either your sloka, mantra, or your best favorite mantra. Lata, Meeta, be ready. One antra, only short antras, okay? But be ready. Beena, you can have an antra ready as well, okay? We are enjoying, we are overrunning by 2 hours. It doesn't matter because that's what we do at Healing Our Earth. When we feel good, when we feel happy, when we feel enhancing people and building people, then we don't stop. Carry on, Riddhi, over to you.
Okay, so we're going to do Om Trayambakam. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukaviva Bandana Mrityormakshe Amrita. And this, by the way, is a really nice mantra for any time that we want to feel a sense of healing, a sense of wellness, a sense of protection around us. It's my go-to mantra in order to be able to just feel whole and complete. And it's also a way to actually pass on that healing to those around us, to our family, to society, and to the globe as a whole as well.
So you can see our young smiling host over here and a producer is not just good at yoga and meditation. She loves mantra too. Well done, Riddhi. Stay around. Let's move around. Meeta, one mantra from you. Any favorite that you know? One mantra, or you can do a mantra, or you can just do a simple poem, whatever you like. Go ahead.
I'll say the Saraswati.
Yeah, go ahead.
So it goes. Ya kunde dudushara dhavala, ya shubhravastavruta, ya veena vardanda manditakara, ya shweta padmasana, ya brahmachyuta shankara prabhutibhi, devai sada vandita. Saman Patu Saraswati Bhagavati Nisheshajayapyaha. So this is dedicated to Lord Saraswati, who is fair of complexion, like the necklace, which is as white as the jasmine, moon and snow, who is dressed in white clothes, whose hands adorn the divine veena, the instrument, who is seated on a white lotus, who is always worshipped by gods like Brahma, the creator of universe, Vishnu, the administrator of universe, Shankara, the transformer of time. May she who removes the darkness of ignorance protect me.
Wow, Meeta, since I know you in pandemic, you've come a long way. So now you should get more and more of this in, okay? So well done. Don't stop, because I remember 4 years back to what you are now. Beautiful. Bring in more. And I think Vaishali would love these kind of things, and Riddhi would love, Lakshmi Vyas would love all that. So it's so beautiful. Let's go to Beena. Beena, you've now become a regular since Lata has introduced you to us. You like Healing Earth. Do you feel good at healing our earth?
Thank you. Yes, yes. Honestly, I get so much energy and so much love from everyone. So it's so nice to join this group. Thank you so much for giving me chance
And
to
any one
sing.
mantra that is favorite of yours, please go ahead.
Okay. हमें जो तुम्हारा सहारा न मिलता, भंवर में ही रहते किनारा न मिलता, किनारे पे भी तो लहर आ डुबोती, अगर तुम न होते, अगर तुम न होते, हमें और जीने की चाहत न होती, अगर तुम न होते, अगर तुम न होते. Thank
Wow,
you.
Veena, what a poignant one. Exactly. Agar healing our earth na hote to kitna maza aata hai. It's very well done. Very apt. You saw even Riddhi swaying there. Vaishali acknowledging. Seema was swaying over there. Lata had a smile. Isn't it wonderful? You brought it very apt, and what's going on in your life and the way you have come up. We are very proud. You're also going to be instrumental later in the Women's Forum, because you've got a story to say. So it is so beautiful. Isn't it wonderful that when we combine the energy, how useful our platform becomes? Look at what Alexandra says, goosebumps all over. Alexandra didn't understood your word. So Alexandra, what she was singing is, Agar tum na hote, if you were not there, I wouldn't have a desire to live. I wouldn't have the life would not be worth living and something. So she's dedicating that to healing our earth, that ever since she has come to healing our earth, her desire to live has improved. So it's very much, Veena, that's what it's all about. And finally, let's go to Lata. Lata, one mantra or a poem or anything that is ready for you. Go ahead, unmute yourself.
Yeah, but I just wanted to say a couple of things that I remembered now. Sharon, when she talks about healing our earth, she always says, I found my home. And I think we all resonate with that, don't we? Because we feel we're at home when we come here. And it gives us the energy to charge up and then keep driving on, no matter what challenges life throws at us. We've got to keep going on. So thank you. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, Nisha. Thank you, the team. And Seema, I loved your poem. I resonate with that. It's so true. And I love that song you sang, Veena. It's so, so apt. So thank you very much. But I'll sing a little mantra now from the movie Furs, which we all sing at a time of celebration. So this is the one. I don't know if I can sing it, but otherwise I'll say it. बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिल ये गाए, बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिल ये गाए, तुझे हजारों सा ये मेरी है आरज़ू. Happy anniversary to you. Happy anniversary to us, to healing our earth. Happy anniversary to healing our earth. Happy anniversary to all of us. So,
well done, Lata, well done. You managed and you did it. So we are very proud of you. Well, ladies, does anybody else want to sing anything? Or Vaishali, you do the last song and do the Gayatri Mantra and we close. I don't mind. Today we kept the time free. We are 2 hours over. It doesn't matter. I love the mantras. I love the mantra that Riddhi, Dr. Lakshmi Vyas and Meeta did. If you want, we can bring in more mantras. Vaishali, you are of course an expert because you also speak Sanskrit and you come from a family which are very highly educated from singing and Vedic knowledge and mantra knowledge and culture knowledge and everything. Do we want more mantras, or shall we have a last song from? Oh, Seema is trying to say something. Go ahead, Seema.
Since tomorrow we have a very big eclipse that's going to hit the North America very strongly as well, and followed by the 9 auspicious days honoring the goddess, the Devi. Vishali, you sing so beautifully and with so much devotion. Can you give us Ya Devi Sarva Bhuteshu or something similar? Anything that resonates and aligns with Navratri that you love, so we can bring this auspiciousness in now itself.
Let me quickly bring my book. Just one second.
And while
She
she's
sings
doing
beautifully.
While she's doing that, it's so wonderful for us to remind people that next week is Ram Navami, where we will have Dipti coming from Egypt because she actually attended the Pran Pratishtha. We want to know more about Ram Bhajans, Ram Kirtan, Ram Stuti, Ram Affinity, Ram with Diwali, Ram with Sitaji, Ram with Hanumanji, anything to do with Ram Navami, we want to know. So if you are part of it or you've got affinity to Ram Navami, just please connect to either Vaishali or Riddhi or Amrita, or if there's a specific time zone, just text me a message, please. Let's bring in Mita. Maybe one of the scholar singer you had, he did very well. Maybe you can ask him. If some students wants to join, maybe we allocate them particular half an hour where multiple can come. So Nita, make a note of it and come back to it very fast. Riddhi, get all your team that loves that. Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, ask our European team, whoever has got the message from Ram Navami, let's bring them and let's celebrate again, because now with the Ayodhya temple opening and whatever the promotion did, we need to promote that as well. Vaishali, over to you.
Yeah, like Seema said that we are going to have Chaitri Navratra from Tuesday. And so this is from a Saptashati, Durga Saptashati, Argala Stotra. And I think, is it okay, Seema? Can I recite that?
I love Argala Stotra.
So this is one of my most favorite one because this is for Lakshmi, Mahalakshmi. And
My mom's too.
It's all about prosperity. Healing our earth brings prosperity in everybody's life. So may healing our earth bring all the prosperity in everybody's life. And here it begins. Jayanti Mangala Kali Bhadrakali Kapalini Durga Kshama Shiva Dhatri Swaha Swadha Namostute Jayatvam Devi Chamunde Jaya Bhutarti Harini Jaya Sarvagate Devi Kale Ratri Namostute Madhukaitabha Vidravi Vidatru Varde Namaha Rupam Dehi Jayam Dehi Yasho Dehi Dvisho Jahi Mahishasura Nirnashi Bhaktanam Sukhde Namaha Rupam Dehi Jayam Dehi Yasho Dehi Dvisho Jahi Rakta Bija Vadhe Devi Chanda Munda Vinashini Rupam Dehi Jayam Dehi Yasho Dehi Dvisho Jahi Shumbhasyaiva Nishumbhasya Dhumrakshasya Chamardini Rupam Dehi Jayam Dehi Yasho Dehi Dvisho Jahi Vanditangi Druge Devi Sarva Saubhagyadaini Rupam Dehi Jayam Dehi Yasho Dehi Dvisho Jahi Achintya Rupa Charite Sarva Shatru Vinashini Rupam Dehi Jayam Dehi Yasho Dehi Dvisho Jahi Natepya Sarvada Bhaktya Chandike Duritapahe Rupam Dehi Jayam Dehi Yasho Dehi Dvisho Jahi Stuvatpyo Bhakti Purvatvam Chandike Vyadinashini रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि चण्डिके सततं ये त्वां मर्चयन्ति भक्तितः रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि देहि सौभाग्यमारोग्यं देहि मे परमं सुखं रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि विदेहि द्विषतां नाशं विदेहि बलमुच्चकैः रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि द्विषो जहि
Well
ॐ
done.
महालक्ष्मे नमः ॐ महालक्ष्मे नमः ॐ महालक्ष्मे नमः
Very well done, Vaishali. And you got really completely swaying, and she was actually miming to you completely. So, Riddhi, well done. I'm glad that even you are part of this, that you know. What we are now going to do, we are going to close the session now. We are going to do something unusual today. As soon as I unmute you, you are the next person to sing this, and you are going to do one Om, one Gayatri mantra, okay? Just one, but each one of you will do one. Vaishali, you will do the last one with Om Shanti Shanti till I close the session, okay? So when you are unmuted, you are on, and while whoever is singing, and if you are unmuted, that means you are the next one, okay? So Riddhi, you are starting one Gayatri mantra. Over to you.
ॐ ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्
ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्
ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्
ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्
ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्.
So, Neelji, may just the way Seema was asking for Ya Devi Sarvabhuteshu.
Just do the Gayatri mantra, please. We are
Okay,
finishing the series. Thank you.
all right. Om Bhur Bhuva Swaha Tasavitruvarenyam. Something went wrong.
Okay, don't worry. We'll come back to you. Seema, your turn.
ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्.
Okay, Vaishali, you can do the full 3-1 and then Om Shanti Shanti. When we are private, we listen to Vini and maybe Mita as somebody as well. So Vaishali, over to you and officially we close it.
Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat.